Dicks!
Ben_games_aptolos says high rate of speed go. BRRRRRRT. Twishigo says meow. 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 Mlum mlum.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Nice fucking model!
We're just doing our little part to make sure that our products do not aid in harming environments like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and they work. There's an endangered species right there.
Cock.
Why? I just don't get it. I always catch you fucking watching this sick shit. This is sickening.
Nice cock.
Meow.
Ben Games _Aptolos says testicles. Lord _Blizzard says bees. 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 What is the average rate of transfer of the hive mind's cocker announcement? Bar.
I don't, it usually gets redeemed before stream. Bah. Also, how's my volume? Too loud?
Dicks!
Not enough? Sound normal? Thank you for the dicks. Could be louder. Well, I was trying to not blow y'all out of the fucking stream, honestly. It's a volume. I mean, that's to be expected. Yeah, so that was a random playlist recommended by Spotify called Shonen. The perfect fight scene featuring Lucy from Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Thanks, Spotify. Thought I would subject y'all to that.
Dicks!
No wonder it sounded identical. Yeah. What, my microphone is a bit loud? Oh my God. Listen. Forgive the scuff, okay?
We're just doing our little part to make sure that our products do not aid in harming environments like this one, where animals live and thrive, and they work. There's an endangered species right
Nice
there.
fucking model!
I do feel like I am peaking more right now with my mic. I feel like this right here might be more appropriate, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I reinstalled OBS. I rebuilt all of my redeems. I'm running on the most recent version of everything, except for whenever I went to go launch Sammy just now, it was like, hey, there's an update. So you could do that. And I had tested my Switch, so we were going to play Pokemon tonight. And then whenever I went to launch the game, or I went to go set everything up in OBS just now, there was no audio again. So I gave up so that I was only like 10 minutes late. And here we are. We're gonna hang out. How is everybody's Monday? Welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let me say hello to everybody. Welcome in Twitch Ago. Welcome in Agent Brainy 488. Midorico, welcome, welcome. We've got Nerdy Dingo. How's everyone doing? I'm doing fantastic. We've got Anger. Hi, hi, hi. Also, literally like 4 people have sent me my profile with the warning from Discord being like, are some people's profiles too bright? I'm fucking keeping it. I'm keeping it just to spite you all. Just to spite you all. Walefic, welcome, welcome. Kratos, greetings of good health to everyone on this amazing Monday.
Says
That's a vibe. What?
I believe we need a moment of silence for all the big city suit wearing men who are going to get dumped for a small town man wearing flannel in every Hallmark movie this holiday season.
Rip. Rip.
Moo.
Moo. Couldn't happen to a nicer group of people. Who else? Not Moz. Welcome, welcome. Wangler. Hello. Who have I missed? Who have I missed? Ben. Hi, hi. Testicles. Yes. Testicles indeed. Delete object. Welcome back. Tinko! God damn it. Tinko's already gone. I was going to ask Tinko how his day at work was. Tinko, if you're still lurking, how was your first day at your new job? If not, I'm going to crawl into your DMs later. Psycho. Hi. My back hurt all day. I'm sorry to hear that, Wangler. That's the fucking worst. You made a pretty good goofy PNG. You should share it, Midorico. Tinko's day was all right. He was just watching others work since he's new. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. My Monday was all right. It was okay. I was hangry the entire day. Like literally the entire day. Just pissed off. Nobody's fault. I wasn't angry at anybody. I was just angry. Just how it is. Sonic Date Night PNG. Where did you drop that shit? Is it in the Discord? Oh my god. That's pretty fucking hot. That's... What the fuck, Midorico? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? It's huge. It's enormous. Gargantuan. Okay. All right. Give me a second. Assets, items, date night Sonic. I'm never going to remember that shit, but okay, it's in here. Cat Bag, welcome back. Blow Rose, thank you for the butt pats. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Only been up for about 35 hours at this point. Why the fuck are you not asleep, Psycho? Also, I'm glad that y'all made it back. Glad that y'all made it back. Psycho was on Team Ohio over the weekend, which I talked about on stream. 18 plus, right? Trying to stay up not to fuck up my sleep schedule. That's understandable. I guess I can go over here now. What am I supposed to do with this, Midorico? Where do you want it? On the back, like a saddle. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? It's got... Why is it always pasta? Why is it always pasta here? Literally with everything, it's pasta. I know, I know. Yeah, that was about 2,400 miles in 4 days. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot.
All you need to do
Yeah!
is $5, $20, whatever you can spare.
Hello cutie B one heart.
No, you. Hi, Pierre. How are you? Bees prefers the little meatballs over the pasta? No, forever those little meatballs have been ruined for me. Only real handcrafted meatballs made with love. Some substance behind them. Those are the only meatballs that are acceptable in my life. No more tiny pre-processed meatballs. They're dead to me. Dead to me forever. I hope that's pasta or someone needs to see a doctor. I think they need to see a doctor anyways, Nerdy. Very tired. I'm going to take a nap watching you. I appreciate the lurk. Take care of yourself, though, Pierre. Good to see you in chat. Also, I made that mistake. I made that mistake that I was in your DMs about. It wasn't that much, but it was still a dollar amount.
Nice fucking model!
Thank you. I believe a booty that's a heart just bounced off of my face.
Delete object says bees.
Hi, delete. What's up? Be in my DMs whenever you want. I don't mind when it's a cute VTuber. Thank you. I'm glad. But yeah, I seriously, I nuked my old version of OBS, installed fresh with the most recent update. I got my audio sources all figured out. I've got Sammy updated. I rebuilt all of my redeems. We should see less crashing, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You suggest as a B next TwitchCon? I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Okay, where is the trusty DMCA free playlist, please? Save me. At Hylia? Okay, I got you. I got you. We're going to watch some videos to start out with. Maybe we're going to play some Life is Strange. I'm not sure. We might play some Minecraft. I don't know. Anger, is there just different server information to connect to your modded server? Although I haven't set that up either. I was really wanting to do Pokemon tonight. I'm really kind of annoyed that that did not happen. Latest William Osmond video is stellar. I know it really is. Different server address? Okay. Kay has a lasagna video that you shouldn't watch. We didn't watch that one, right? Played multiplayer Pokemon yesterday and it's ridiculous. God, I want to play so bad. I want to play so bad. It's not fair. In stream bees we can play. We'll see. The problem is that I want to start on stream and I want to start on stream. It's not fair. See, I sunk like 20 minutes into stream again, troubleshooting and trying to get this running. I honestly thought that I had it good to go. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, thank y'all for coming to hang out. Yo, Strawberry, welcome, welcome. Can we get a shout out for Strawberry, please? Okay. So
Find long lost ancient literature.
I'm going to make sure that the OMG bees I'm appreciated here. You tell him you are appreciated here. You tell him that I appreciate you. Am I the only one?
My family makes ornate umbrellas
It's
that block
stormy.
neither rain.
I can do emote? I do. I do. Your lurk is super cute. Your lurk is super cute. Okay. Oh, there's also a new Tom Scott video. So that's an option. Can I follow Strawberry 1,000,001 times? I wish.
Nice fucking model!
Thank you, Polka Dog. Thank you. I appreciate that. Twin worked very hard on my model. And then y'all put Sonic Date Night on it. I wonder how she feels about that. I wonder how she feels about that. Okay, let's start out with the Tom Scott video here in a minute. Should I ask her? I can ping her in mod channel. Don't disrupt the sacred Minecraft time for this. Don't disrupt the sacred Minecraft time for whatever this is, all right? Does Nice Model do a pants grab at the end? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yeah, that was actually Kung Fu's suggestion ages ago, and then Cheeto actually cut it out for me, and then I finally have it built out into a redeem. So that's where the honking comes from. Yep. What's on my head and why? You would have to ask Midorico about why this is on my head.
Nice fucking model!
Thank you. Thank you. I shall continue to craft more things. Jesus Christ. I'm confused. I'm confused as well. Don't worry. I don't know why anybody would want to put this on my head.
Meow.
Literally no idea. Meow. Welcome, Llama Monster.
Dicks!
Yo, thank you for the dicks. Lincolnator, thank you for the dicks. It's a funny coincidence you're both called Confused. Welcome in, welcome in. We were gonna play Pokemon tonight, and then that got all fucked up, so we're just kind of hanging out. Shocking, I know. So off-brand for the channel. I did have a good day. I did have a good day, Lincolnator. What about you? How was your day? Everybody trying to wrap stuff up before the holidays, before Thanksgiving, or was it pretty chill? Can you, in your free time, post a video of you bouncing on screen with the furious face and no PNGs on you for an emote idea? Absolutely, I can do that. Yeah, just remind me. Just remind me. Yeah, I need to make some more emotes with, like, taking advantage of, like, the use of my model. Like, I feel like I could have a really good, like, peak. Like... There's just a lot of potential. A lot of potential for even just like gifts of my model being emotes. Yeah, Brainy added some really good emotes. I'm laying in bed with my cat watching Adventure Time. Enjoy. I hope I hope that you have a fantastic evening. Doing some relaxing. You went to Wally World today? Freaking insane. Yeah, I went grocery shopping last night whenever it was like late. It was like almost 10 o'clock and it was still insane. Like there was a line. There was a line to check out at 10 o'clock at night. Now he's a ground bee. Those things are kind of terrifying. I'm not going to lie. Found a new YouTube channel this weekend, Secrets of the Motorway. It's a big series, covers a bunch of British motorways, peculiarities about each one. Oh God, you're letting it play in the background now? I went to Walmart yesterday. It was crazy. Yeah, basically any sort of retail shopping from this point until, I mean, Christmas Eve. Good fucking luck. You're too late. You done waited too long. Not worth it. Not worth it. Taco, welcome, welcome. How are you? Thank you for being here. Walmart at 2 a.m. rivals the Twilight Zone for what the fuck is this? Nerdy, are your Walmarts 24 hours again? I don't think that ours ever came back to 24 hours. It's kind of sad. Like Walmart at like 2 or 3 a.m. just used to be like what I did. I mean, not every night, of course, but if I needed to go to Walmart, that's when I went. Moon.
Meow.
Hi, Moon. How are you?
Just looking around to look for some wood. Bum, 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 bum. Any wood here? Any wood here? Also, that tree ran like really fast. Wait. Spooky wood. Meow.
Meow.
You like weapon?
You're so close to finishing the rigging.
Any wood in the chat? Any woods?
Why you no share spoilers with me? I want to see.
Irons can push him? Yeah.
I followed only because of that clip. What, you followed Moon because of that clip? Yeah, Moon has amazing clips. Can we get another clip? Can we get another Moon clip? Because like they're all fucking adorable. Like it's ridiculous. It doesn't make sense. Give it a bit to render. Yeah, no worries.
Oh. Yeah. Ah, yes. Oh, shit. I mean, oh, wait, this room. I remember this room. Wonderful, ain't it? Oh my gosh, what is this? What are you doing? You be standing. Oh, never mind, never mind.
You should change that.
What is he doing?
Oh, you're both here.
Chad, he's doing the worm. He's doing the worm. It's working. What is he doing, Chad? What do I do with this situation? Excuse me. Limited capacity. Oh, never mind. Oh, he did it. He did it. He did it. I love this game. Oh. Ayo. Ah, yes. Oh, shit.
Oh, God. What do you mean I not remember you? Why would I not remember you, Taco?
I remember this room. Wonderful, ain't it?
But yeah, Lincolnator and Moon can communicate. They're both from the same place-ish. Yeah, they speak the stroopwafel. They speak the stroopwafel. Yeah. That is why I gifted. listen. Lincolnator watches a sketchy IRL racing channel on Twitch and this one. I don't know, maybe a couple more have snuck into your usual rotation, but I'm assuming that Moon is not your usual VTuber haunt. So that's why I gifted you a sub. Ruin chat with Dutch? Go for it. Go for it. You're so bad at typing? I'm so bad at typing, don't worry. Oh my god, it looks so good. The skirt's so bouncy. The skirt's so bouncy. That's awesome, man. Two VIPs finding out they're from the same country, right? There's a Flemish dialect saying that's so on brand for this channel. I wish it had a translation. Oh. Yeah, not many. Murda and you, basically. That's kind of what I figured, Lincolnator. Which I'm honored. I'm honored. What up, Ben?
Fun fact.
What's
Ohio.
that? Ohio.
We're just doing our little part to make sure that our products do not aid in harming environments like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and they work. There's an endangered species right there.
Why would today not be a day for drinking? Also, hello, GT man. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Yeah, I was actually talking to Moon today about assets for the channel. So I may have this is not going to be okay. Not relevant to a lot of you in chat, because I imagine that not everyone will stick around for ASMR, but I may have caved and got one of the fancy ASMR microphones because I was so annoyed at trying to get the one that I had working. I got some stuff to yo Shie, holy shit, can we get a shout out for Shie, please? When is ASMR? It should be soon. I should have the microphone on Wednesday. So it's gonna take some time to test and set up and stuff.
Cock? I mean, I could just like, fuck. Are you kidding me?
God damn it, Shie.
That's so annoying. Give me a second. Do I cum? I am fairly certain I have a cum brush installed. Not super certain, but fairly certain. Give me a second.
God damn it, Shie.
Give me a second. I just gotta save this really quickly.
Can we have a shout out without dicks tonight? Not fucking likely. Yo, honest cheer chat. Shie has been fucking killing it. I had such a good time in Shie's last like art stream where Shie was basically just chilling with chat and just drawing things and having chat guess. But Shie's been killing it posting other places. She has been killing it on stream. Like, go follow Shie, please. Please. This community scares me. It probably should. Love you, Beast. Oh, and also I meant to respond to your DM, Shie. Yeah, you can pick my brain about that shit. I don't mind at all. Like you can ask me whatever. If I'm ever like
Taco
I don't want to answer that, I will tell you.
The fitness gram pacer
Oh my God,
test is a
Taco.
multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer
It's
test
been a
will
minute
begin
since we've
in
been
30
fitness gram
seconds.
pacer tested. It
Line
really
up at
has
the
been.
start. The running speed starts
You're not
slowly,
fucking.
but gets faster
Don't
each
lie to me,
minute after
Taco.
you hear this signal.
Don't lie to me.
Beep. A single lap should be
Yo,
completed
Monster.
each time
Welcome. How are
hear
you?
this
Thank you for being
sound.
here.
Ding. Remember to run in a straight line, and run as long as possible.
It is. It's huge. Huge. But yeah, so last night.
Nice fucking model!
Thank you, Hylia. Thank you. That means a lot.
Dicks, cocks, schlongs,
Oh
PP,
my
penis,
fucking
slender
god.
noodle, nether
I'm
region
done.
part, genitalia.
I'm done. What the fuck?
Dicks!
Nerdy, you can't hold me responsible. You can't hold me responsible for all the degens that show up in my chat. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Galaxy
You
7
can't
says he
leave.
gone.
We've been here for too long. You're not allowed to leave anymore. You're stuck here. You're stuck here with us. You're stuck here with us and the PP cock, Dick, Richard, whatever. It's too late. It's too late.
The Seat Monster says the most common reason for hating Monday is that it
We're
follows
just doing
2
our
days
little
of
part to
freedom
make
and
sure that our
fun.
products do
Just
not aid
telling
in
the
harming
truth.
environments like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and they work. There's an endangered species right there.
Hylia Star says I feel like I need to explain myself for that clip. That was me reading someone's message in chat and someone else clipped it out of context. I swear. Please believe me.
I want to believe you, Hylia. I want to believe you, but I've been hurt before. I've been hurt before, okay? So her nose just bled after using the power repeatedly, like several times at a high rate of speed. Taco. Jesus Christ. H, we get it. Shame Tinko isn't here? I know. Tinko went to bed at a high rate of speed. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. It did sound like...
Bye. MC.
It's so cute. It's so cute. Ah.
Dicks!
Thank you for the dicks. It did sound like...
Fucking model!
Thank you. Thank you, Hylia. It did sound like Shake. It did sound like Shake, but then it was really loud and it kept going forever.
Meow.
Why is there a bits dicks and a points dicks? Is that a real fuck? Is that an actual question? Is that a question, Shea? Why would there not be? Ah! It was Moon! Moon! How could you betray me like this? To catch? I'm too close. Here, hold on. Okay, now I'll catch. Throw it. We're good. Ah!
We're just doing our little part to make sure that our products do not aid in harming environments like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and they work. There's an endangered species right there.
What's fun? The one that you threw, when I backed up is turned up to like 5x speed.
Yeah.
It actually has a chance to miss me. It's just funny that it happened to throw that one. It was perfect. Just skipped right off my forehead. Who's gonna pollinate our flowers now? Can't keep me down. I'm stronger than that.
Galaxy 7 says I have 858 more B coins.
Oh God.
Fear me, for I shall use text to speech as much as I can, and you cannot stop me.
Pollinate this. Ayo. If Bees dies, who's the next in line? I say, yo, it's been a minute since somebody's come in here and asked for my model. That happened quite a bit whenever I first started streaming. People would just show up and be like, hey, yo, can I have your model? Like, what? No, of course you can't have my model. What the fuck? Yes, actually.
Nice fucking model!
Thank you. I don't know. It happened multiple times. I know, right? Prolific. Give model. Share. You've never seen that? I think it's probably a little bit more common because open source B now. I think it's more common because I'm a chibi, so like I'm not as like complicated.
Delete object says banana dodo de bob goob goob dodo de bob goob.
Yeah, I agree. Open yourself to communism, our model now. You have so many B puns, it's insane. I can't stop anymore. I can't. It's not fair, Moon. That's not fair. You're too cute. I can't say no.
Meow.
No, Shie. Don't use the eyes too.
Taco Galaxy 7 says
It's
when,
not
the,
fair.
When the what the who where of the when me the when no cheese Pringles.
Oh, now I want Pringles, dude. I'm so I'm still hangry. I have a secret to share. I'm still fucking hangry. Ah. TM, please. Oh my god. If Moon steals the meowing bee, will the moon then meow? That's a good question. That's a good question. Actually, you know, okay, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it. It would be fun to stream with another model sometime, though. I see meow, I post meow. Okay, I gotcha.
Meow.
That's a fair statement. Meow. Meow. Oh, yeah. As I was saying, I spent a bunch of money. I got a fancy ASMR microphone. It's going to be here Wednesday. I got some new mounting stuff for my monitors. It's going to be here Wednesday. I got some bias lighting, so I'm going to get my setup all situated, and then I'll post some pictures of it. I skipped out on ordering some other aesthetic stuff that I've wanted for a long time because I was looking at the aesthetic stuff. I was looking at the microphone, and I was like, it's going to be better for the channel if I just get the microphone. I've been putting it off for ages. Can I do a divorce? You want to Shia comes in here and asks me to relive trauma. God damn. God damn. Are you going to give me the script? You going to give me the script?
Highly Star says, look at this pant scrab.
I'll do divorce ASMR if you'll do it with me, and if you write the script. I'll do it. No, it's all good, Shay. I'm just fucking with you. It's really all good. Okay, handshakeage. Handshake chat, as you are our witness. Also, we're missing handshakeage. We need handshakeage, please. If somebody could make handshakeage be on 7TV. I'd love someone to write scripts. Yes. Yeah, I need some. Script right now. Oh no. What have I agreed to? Yo, Pix, welcome in. Welcome. So yeah, all that is good. Talking to Moon about assets for the stream. So we have some behind the scenes overhaul that's already happened. We have some new tech coming in. Getting my monitors actually properly elevated where they need to be is going to allow me to bring back advanced cam. We're going to have Lego streams again. We're going to be showing off plushies again. And then the ASMR microphone is real nice. It's real nice, chat. Yeah, Shia, right now I can't do one because I have no room. Literally none. Yeah. No worries, man. No worries. As long as it's in the pipeline, and like we can actually like put it on paper, I know that it'll actually happen. You know what I mean? And that's better than it's been for the past year and a half.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and
make room, you casual.
Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Come back and hit us with all the classics, Taco. God, it's been a minute since we've had one of those. I used to get rickrolled like every fucking stream. I feel like it's been a couple since that's happened. Burdane! Look, there is no room on my desk, Burdane. There's not any. I'll hit you with a classic. I'd be disappointed if you didn't. Get a bigger desk? You don't understand. Okay, Burdane, I will send you a pre glow up picture of my setup, Burdane. There is no more room where I'm at. There is no more room. This is it.
Says paprika, US/paprix/listen 1 UK/paprix//pprik/1 is a spice made from dried and ground red peppers. 2. It is traditionally
Pix, are you okay?
made from Capsicum annuum varietals
Are you
in the
okay?
Longum group. Citation needed, which also includes chili peppers, but the peppers used for paprika tend to be milder and have thinner flesh. 3-4, in some languages, but not English, the word paprika also refers to the plant and the fruit fro. Taco Galaxy 7 says, hamburger, 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 hamburger.
I'm not gonna sit through 2 fucking minutes of hamburger. No, fuck your hamburger. Fuck your hamburger. Fuck your hamburger. God, please don't actually fuck your hamburger. Yeah, you're gonna come help me put up some walls then, Burdane? That's what I'm hearing, is that you agree to help me with the remodel. Maybe if you're lucky, you'll partner a bathroom wall and you'll get a free toilet in your room. Now I'm just thinking about how I can make it to the... I'm frozen. Can y'all still hear me?
Taco
I'm back.
7 says burger.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm not frozen anymore. Why was I frozen for like 30 seconds? What the fuck? Now I'm just thinking about how I can expand towards the bathroom. So what eating too much meat does to you? I've got really bad news for everyone here. There's a lot of meat. There's a lot of meat here. Also, welcome in, Teddy. How are you? If anyone in this community is mediocre in Warzone like me, I could use a partner soon. I actually do want to pick up the game. I really do still want to pick up the game. What would your nuts have to say, Berdane? Please share with the class. So do I, but I only hear bad things about it. Don't listen to the fucking haters. Don't. Everybody that I've actually talked to that's played the game has been like, it's fun. Literally everyone that I've talked to that has played the game has been like, it's actually fun. Like, sure, there are problems. Sure, there may be some things that are lazy about it, but all of them were like, I've been having a really good time with it. Yeah, new Pokemon. If good at the gulag. Pics. Everyone says it's fun. See, Shay? Don't buy into the negative hype. Also, Aloria, welcome. I don't think I actually said hello. I think I just responded to you, but welcome in. Thank you for being here. You kind of came in chaos. It just kind of is what it is. You're excited for Pokemon tomorrow? I'm excited to watch you play Pokemon tomorrow. I'm sad that I have not gotten a chance to play yet. And I missed your message? Hold on, I can find it. We can find it. We can go back. We can get there. It's not too far gone. What a lovely time to enter the stream. Oh, well, at least you missed all the cocks. Yeah, we're good. Eating too much meat does to you. No welcome. Delight. Okay. You're lucky to have me. True. I am so lucky to have you. Oh my God. No, we seriously need to clip that. That was like 3 clips. I think of the dicks. That was like 3 clips in a row from 3 different content creators that all had PP in them. Like, it's not scripted. That's the kind of shit that it just seems scripted. It's not.
Wow.
Thomas the crank underscore engine is now following.
Holy shit, I love your name.
Taco Galaxy 7 says kneecaps. Hand them over.
Oh, Thomas the Crank Engine, welcome in. Welcome. How are you? Thank you for being here. Twitch culture? You're right. I'm here for it, though. I'm here for it. Well, maybe not all of Twitch culture, but certainly the dicks part. Can I suggest a zero with emote? Of course. Of course. Oh, what are we working with here? Oh no. Oh, that's so good. The kneecaps, hand him over. Like, I will fight you for my kneecaps, and I like my chances, all right? I like my chances. I'm pretty sure I was here before. This is a reaction thing, so I get a lot of memes to show you. I'm totally not trying to brainwash you to join the IRA, to Free Ireland. I mean, it sounds like a good time. Macaque?
Pixum says bread is a staple food prepared from a dough of flour, usually wheat, and water, usually by baking. Throughout recorded history and around the world, it has been an important part of many cultures' diet. It is one of the oldest human-made foods, having been of significance since the dawn of agriculture, and plays an essential role in both religious rituals and secular culture.
No. Okay.
Taco Galaxy 7 says I am running out of ideas to use text
like 2 hours to wake up.
I believe in you.
No, chicken!
Do I do the reactions? Because I, in fact, have the memes. Yeah, but you got to post it in the Discord.
I meant to shoot that one.
You know what? Maybe I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, Phil.
No, what were you gonna say?
What? Feel free to post post videos and stuff in the Discord. He said macaque. Whoa, hold on though. Macaque parentheses the monkey. It's not lewd. It's not lewd, chat. Pretzel white chocolate peppermint is pretty good. I believe that. Key? Oh god, did y'all both redeem add key now? Key?
Taco Galaxy 7 says waiting for Humungus.
Ah! Kill. Okay, Key needs to go behind Hylia. Right there. I'm gonna put you falling behind. I'm gonna put you falling behind the date night, which is only going to be there for so much longer. I cannot keep Sonic Date Night on my body for much longer. I just cannot. I just cannot. Yeah, I can't turn off the B puns at this point. Like they've become a part of my everyday vocabulary. Like I say bumbling around all the time now too. You gotta go sleep, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest, man.
Nice fucking model!
Thank you. Thank you. Good night, Moon. Talk to you tomorrow. Thanks for coming to hang out. Okay, what did you request? Okay, now position mine in a way that makes everyone uncomfortable.
I just don't get it. I always catch you fucking watching this sick shit. This is sickening.
Okay, you've got to be... Okay, you've got to be behind Hylia. Okay, so here. Here. You got volunteered for the position, Hylia. Hylia and Bourdain are just incredibly close with one another, okay? We hit 300 emotes again? Yeah, I'm not shocked. Kebab to fuck on the wing? Okay. Well, this is devolving. I could have sworn that I added it. I did. I know I did. We got to find it, Chad. Oh, God. What did I name it? I regret being so disorganized.
Taco Galaxy 7 says me when whether who what why how who what were when the where the when th when there are no chicken nuggets. This is an I had a stroke moment.
I can tell. Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, there it is. Stun locked. It's all right. We're about to get to videos. And Taco's almost out of points. Let's see. I can put you over key. So that means that you need to be behind all of them. There we go. All right. There is a new Tom Scott video that I would like to watch. There are a couple videos that I'd like to watch. There's a new this versus that.
Soon says it's a party on these here wings.
It's always a party on the wings. It's always a party on the wings. Yeah, we're gonna have to do an emote purge. Anyways, thank y'all for coming to hang out.
Taco Galaxy 7 says stop posting about baller. Now I have 98. Beware of the fact that I will get plus 10 or plus 50 soon.
I am so aware of that fact. So incredibly aware of that fact. All right. For stream.
Just to set your expectations.
Tom Scott, why are you yelling at me? Your cat is dead serious watching you?
Sasayu is now following.
I hate bees. Yes, you. Well, damn, that's kind of rude. That's kind of rude. We need to move this up a tiny. No, it's good there. Okay. This here. It's on the bees Discord. Wait, really? That's amazing. Hold on.
Ihatabi Sisayu says the tingo skra, pap ka skidiki pap and a poo poo pow droom skier, doo doo coo coo doom doom poom poom. You done now?
Oh, that's amazing. Look at the catto. Rusty watching me. That's adorable. The PNG still smoky. I think I fixed it. It's all good. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. No, I got you. Berdan. Yeah, whenever. I mean, I sort of kind of realized it, but like, it doesn't bother me. So chat, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, right?
I'm not jumping from that tower today, and I'm not jumping from that tower either. I am going up there, and frankly, I've seen the route I've got to take. It looks terrifying enough, but that 20-meter platform is twice the height of the tallest Olympic standard board. If I jumped from up there, I'd hit the water at about 70 kilometers an hour. That's easily enough speed, but with no training, I would be in hospital. I've even got to be harnessed in while I'm up there, just in case. But that
you should
doesn't
be so
apply
lucky.
to Lisanne Richard, world-class high diver and cliff diver, who is going to show me the way up, and then take the...
Fruits!
$5, $20, whatever you can spend.
If you eat a lot of pineapple, does your honey taste better?
Fruit, thank you for the...
Looking for a friend.
Thank you for the 2 months. Oh my god. It kept going. Yeah. The answer to that is yes. You can ask Tinko all about it.
Quick route down. And down here, safely at pool level, someone from the Montreal Olympic Parks team is going to explain why they built a board that high.
It's the biggest aquatic center in Canada. It's a facility that was built for the Olympics back in 1976. And it's also right now home
Would you
of
do
Team
this,
Canada
chat?
in
Would you
many
jump off of
sports. It's also open to the public.
How long have you been training?
Would you jump off of like the real Olympic high dive? Not even like the twice height one. You can't swim? Well, then that probably would not be optimal.
To be able to do this sort of thing.
I did gymnastics and diving and surfing.
Hell yes, I would jump off that shit.
But it's been already 22 years that I'm a high diver.
And you were certainly selected.
Adding to the list of reasons that I love you, Prude.
But I never did
I destroyed myself off that son of a
It was
bitch.
completely renovated in 2000.
You would jump, not dive? Okay, that's fair.
Well aware
Although,
of the
that's
Olympic
gonna hurt.
Center. She
It's gonna
was
hurt. What
also
about jumping on this
trained
instead?
here. So when we renovated, she looked at all the space here and she said, maybe you could put a high
That would
diving
hurt
platform
so
there.
bad,
And we started with
Lincolnator.
the
Holy
80-meter
God.
Then 2 years later, she said, well, you know, I think you guys got room for a 20-meter platform. So we built a 20 meters platform and we became the only place in North America when people can perform high diving in an interior space. Winter can be harsh sometimes, but because we have this facility, they can train all year long.
So how do you learn?
You're awful at
to do
water
this?
stuff? I mean,
Do you
I
just, like,
wouldn't be
work
graceful
out
either,
some
don't worry.
marks and-
Yeah, you do not do high diving because somebody asks you.
Right.
Like you really have to feel that you have to do it, you know? So just right here.
Okay, up the ladder. Oh, I can feel
Oh
the
yeah, you know,
positive
just
pressure.
up the sketchy ladder. It's no problem.
There's air coming up through here.
Yeah, so this is the last chance of change your mind.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm going to be harnessed in. It's okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The structure that is here was built initially because
I
people
love that this
needed
was an
to have
afterthought.
access to change the lights. The 12 and the 15 meters is attached
Actually an
to
afterthought.
the platform that we have right.
Like actually an afterthought. It's amazing. They put all this together, Olympic diving platform, and then they were just like, you know what we could do? We could jump off that crazy shit up there. It's okay. She's from Quebec. She doesn't know any better. They live in constant danger.
Right here, but the 20 meter is attached through the roof.
I've got to be harnessed in up here with a lot of stuff. You just have a safety loop.
Because I'm an acrobat, I have the authorization to go only with the hand loop.
Right, let's go. Oh, this platform bounces.
This make it solid.
Yes, because if it bends, it's not going to break. All right.
Yeah, you
What was it? Ha!
are 15 meters up
Yep.
from the floor.
Okay, lead the way. So how many times a day can you do this? 'Cause it's got to be a physical strain.
Yeah, I do more of the complementary training than high diving because I'm 41. At one point, I had enough impact on my body, so now
It's scary
I
and
train
super cool, it really
everywhere
is.
else, and I do high diving to perform. Depending of your age, of your injury, you can go to maximum 6 times by day, but you
Okay.
cannot do every day, and you cannot high dive every month.
It's that much strain on your body.
That's so
Because
crazy.
after high diving, you need a recovery time, you know.
Because you're hitting the water at, what, 70 kilometers an hour? Something like that?
Exact. But
Yeah.
in some of my challenge, I go 27 meters, so it's pretty fast. And here, the water is warm, so it's easier on the body. But when
27
we go outside or
meters up.
competition
Oh, you
with-
might be cliff diving into cold ocean.
Yeah, yeah.
We know that FINA, which is the Federation of Aquatic Sports, are working
Yeah.
towards having this sport in the Olympics. So we said, well, we might as well have the equipment. We also did the same thing with skateboarding. We also have a big ball. So the goal here is to say after
It's oversharing, I think.
45 years, how can we be
Olympic
in the
sport
game
almost
and be
dying.
also a place where athletes still come train 45 years later?
This is the 50 meter.
This is brand new. Now
Yeah.
we have 15 to build up.
They
the
do.
next
They followed
high
at a
diving
high rate of
generation.
speed.
Wow.
You're
So
you're
there's
correct,
the
Ben. You're
Yeah.
correct.
12, 15, 18, and 20. It make it really
Oh my
safe
God,
because
the
they
20
do
is
not
so much
know
higher.
Can have accidents.
Olympic Games last only 2 weeks. So what's happening when you pay like more than $1 billion for Olympic facilities, you need to think about
Again,
the
normal in
future.
Quebec.
You have a zip wire.
Yeah, zip line for this. And I also always put the shoes down. Okay.
That's just fun, that is.
I'm always jealous of my shoes. I would like to go.
Oh, yeah.
We are able to be a place where they can practice, but we can also host some competition.
$20 to belly
which is
flop?
quite nice
Actually
for a
die?
facility that was built.
I wonder how many bones you would break doing that.
This is the one bit where I'm not harnessed in.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. You're entirely unharnessed, and I've got twin tails on. All right.
But you know, when we dive, it's better to
Yes.
be unharnessed.
Yeah, it is. Okay. I guess that's the one question I haven't asked, which is.
Oh
why?
no, delete
Why do you
object.
choose to
How could you do that to me?
At the beginning, I wanted to do it because I felt brave and I wanted to be one of the men. Because at the beginning, no women were doing this sport, you know? So I wanted to prove that women, we can make it. Then at one point, I wanted to do it.
So they're dying for fun in Quebec or Florida, or is this in Australia?
To build
It's an all over the place kind of thing.
to win. But now, I do not need to compete anymore. I want to inspire.
Everybody's got their
people for
Florida,
being
right?
involved into the progress of the sport. I'm totally in the present moment when I do high dive, and I'm a mom. I have 3 kids. I have a lot of jobs.
Girl boss, yeah,
When I high
definitely.
dive, there is
You're not gonna catch me
nothing.
doing this shit.
No grocery
Never.
list, nothing.
So I now just duck under here. Haha. I'm harnessed in. I'm harnessed in. I'm harnessed in.
I prefer this kind of crazy over Dahmer crazy. Yeah.
Separate harness points. All right.
This is where champions
He's losing his
are
shit.
built right here in those facilities, which are also accessible to everybody.
I don't want to distract her at this point, but. when
Also,
you're a
Carly,
kid, you
welcome back.
realise that is-
Welcome back.
That's a very long way down.
How are you? How was your Monday? That's ridiculous. That is
I'd
ridiculous.
applaud, but my hands are a bit busy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Delete object says I would jump with not harness and no water.
You jump with no harness and no water. In Minecraft, right? In Minecraft. Oh my god. Okay, what else do we have? Tom watching me fail to open the parachute. Thank you. It was a boring day full of assignments. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm kind of annoyed that I'm not playing Pokemon right now, but that's okay. I'm hanging out with all y'all. So, Tom Scott is hot as fuck. True and valid. True and valid, Lincolnator. Make sure to bring your bucket of water. Let's see. Oh, there's a new unusual memes compilation. We actually haven't watched one of those in a minute. Oh, we watched. Okay, by the way.
Ben Games _Aptalos says can't tell if Tom is 20 something, 35, or 45.
I assume that Tom is like, I don't know, mid-30s. I have no fucking idea. We watched the 2.4 hours of Lamullets in the Discord yesterday. There is now a new Discord role, which I'm going to ping everybody about eventually. But there is a new Discord role that you can grab. And whenever we do like watch parties or just random like hangouts, I will ping people with that role. So for any future like Cletus events or whatever that I decide to stream, like sometimes I'm going to go out to like actual watch parties and shit for these, cause that's kind of what I normally do. But, I will, we're definitely do some more of that. We're going to do some more of that. It was a good time. It was a good time hanging out with everybody. I see how it is. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. You could come hang out. We're starting to do Discord hangouts where you come hang out. Come on, it was fun to see all the drums. It was. It really, really was. Let's see. Gotta see more hail melons. Yes. Let's see your history. Oh God, good luck. I didn't see on the Discord and you said you're streaming. Ah, it's all good. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Let's do... There is another this versus that. You changed the lock, now there's a do not disturb sign on the knob. Wow, whatever. Like I would do that to you. Why are you throwing stuff at me? So there's a this versus that. And then there actually is the unusual memes compilation, which I would actually kind of like to watch. I know all the big streamers are going to watch the unusual meme compilation, but I want to watch it too. Let's do this. Chad, do y'all remember this one? Because this one was on the show not long ago. I've gotten so old that I have someone on YouTube read me Reddit posts. I mean, I'm not going to lie, nerdy. I have been tempted to do Reddit reviews here. I have been tempted to pull up Reddit and go through Reddit on stream with everybody. I feel like it could be a good time.
Taco Galaxy 7 says, baguette, 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 baguette,
Taco.
baguette, baguette.
Why you do this?
Baguette, 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 baguette.
Stop the French.
Baguette, baguette, baguette,
Baguette, baguette, baguette, baguette. All right, so I'm going to do the usual. We're going to put up a prediction. I have not watched this. Start prediction. Who does the faster? We've got a 94 Honda Civic. 94 AWD Civic. And we have a 2015 GTR. We will close the prediction before the first race. So put in some points, do the gamba, get it twisted, and good luck, everybody. Cut blind date button thing. It's been tempting too.
Hello there. Are you looking for something for
I got you,
car?
Brandy.
Let me help you. This is the new K&N Performance.
I got you, Brandy. We can do that. I'm gonna put some points on my alt, so good luck.
Already like Honda
Honda.
special.
You know,
like, welcome to
maybe it's
Hondas.
a
hater special today.
No, it's the Hondas versus the haters.
Because he wants the Hondas to
I
win.
I always, you know.
The series brought to you by our boys over at K&N and Sunoco.
Today, David and Goliath. Two big turbos versus one little turbo. Both all-wheel drives. Go check it out.
Oh, he's already got this on it.
Dude, he's already got...
It's actually labeled this dick.
Go rub it.
Touch that thing.
Touch it.
Don't rush me. Don't rush him. Thank you. I feel rushed.
I'll touch this dick.
Why'd you do it like that?
Kind of rough.
Dude.
What's up, man? How you doing? What's your name? What'd you bring us?
We live in a simulation. We simply cannot get away from the dicks tonight. It is not possible. You should have said better rate of speed for the poll. I'm not going to lie. I used a copy from one of the previous polls. That would have been a better idea. That would have been a better idea.
The driver V brought my 94 Civic sedan, all-wheel drive.
Just a 94 Civic.
Dude, it looks stock. This is like the same one my mom drives.
All-wheel drive.
All-wheel drive.
Oh, shit.
It's a grocery getter.
What's the Honda motor you have?
It's a K20, K20 turbo.
Can we take a look at it?
Yeah, sure.
I like how we're getting a little bit of variety with these, but they're all still kind of the same.
It's same but
like
different.
K20,
Are you kidding me?
K24.
Isn't that kind of all Honda?
Yeah, pretty much.
You mix and match?
That's clean.
Damn.
Did not expect
Yo,
that.
it is serious when you got to hold down your dipstick with a spring. All right, that's some seriousness.
Or your
right there.
See, I've had to do something like that, but I think it was just for issues.
You had a blown head gasket.
I mean, first things first, what size is your turbo? What kind of power are you making?
7685 is making.
This is a serious Civic.
horsepower.
God dang.
This is a serious
How many
Civic.
boosters does it take? 8.
It's about 40
But GTR. Yep.
So what else can you tell us? What transmission?
All-wheel drive,
But-
tiny, PPG
but-
gears, all billet.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
But-
tiny braking.
What kind of fuel you running?
C85.
So what rear end?
It's a vacuum.
Somebody
So the
dropped
old
20K.
wagon, 30-year-old.
So if you manage to win on the Civic, you're going to get a lot of points.
No, it's a wagon.
It's a
What's a
wagon, so-
I've never heard of wagon.
You're going to go all in.
difference.
Good luck.
Okay.
So this is the K20.
K20.
This is the 2-liter.
How much does this thing weigh?
With me in it, about 2,000.
2,000?
What?
Horsepower?
2,000 pounds. This man's
with
got
2K.
4 slicks on this thing. Look at the back. It's got carbon fenders up front.
Bead locks all the way around. Are those the inside and outside?
No,
bead
just
lock
the
bolts?
outside.
It looks like you've raced this a couple times.
Oh, a bunch of times.
Have you ever gotten in alignment, or you just like your steering wheel off like that?
I don't do alignment. I just do it myself OG style.
We don't do alignment.
If that thing actually weighs 2,000 pounds, though,
You mean ruler
that's
and
insane.
straight, that's what we do.
You went all in on the
Particular reason why
GTR?
you went with the 4-door?
Four-door was always my favorite.
Okay,
And it's a long.
at this point, y'all just need to put some points on the Civic. Because you're going to win huge. You're going to win huge if you put points on the Civic. That's insane. If you win, of course. It is a GTR after all.
So
The doors are all cut.
Wait. The
Yeah,
door,
let's
the
look
doors.
at
everything.
Hold on, let me look inside.
It's still open.
Yeah, it's windy. I'm holding on because it just
Hang on
wants
to
to
it.
go. You know he works on this thing a bunch. Look.
Gushers?
Gushers.
Sick.
You hang out
Yo,
with
they
her.
had a purpose.
He had
Put it back.
Yeah, leave that there, dude.
That's
the
just my weight. you
That's
know?
your weight adjustment?
So you got a handbrake for staging.
Yes.
Good luck,
Crazy
Brainy.
cable
Good luck.
shifter.
That's a nice shifter.
It looks like, what is that?
See, look, standard
ECU?
Honda.
You're
standard
sending it,
Honda
Maz?
ECU.
There it is.
AM Infinity ECU.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Looks like just straight.
What the
Just basic,
fuck?
It's all gutted,
It's got
ready
a
to roll.
traction control. in the
Who
back,
dropped?
back wheel speed
You're saying
sensor.
too much.
Why not?
Holy shit. Yo, Nay, welcome
Yeah,
in.
Let's go see what the other guys got.
That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points.
I like the confidence.
I hope you got that.
You know what makes this car cooler?
Thank you for the
than
lurk, Nay.
Everything that's coming out now, it's still powered by petroleum. Sunoco has Ultratech fuel. It's top tier certified. It has the same detergent levels that you find.
Look at this freaking gorgeous.
This is a 2012 Nissan Sentra?
Something like that.
Well, what's your name, man?
Fucking Sentra drivers.
Barnett. I've got a 2015 Nissan GTR. You guys are no strangers to GTRs.
We
out
are
here.
not.
What makes this one different?
Number one, you guys haven't had a T1 car on the show yet, so it's from T1 Race Development out of Dallas. I mean, it's a 25.3 cage. I mean, there's not a whole lot of differences from what you guys have seen other than the driver. He's pretty
You were
good.
the difference.
No, it's not true.
There you
We've
go.
never seen one with a front end like that.
Yeah, you got no
like that.
radiator
That was
hole.
really cool. There's no radiator, so I guess this
Yeah.
is a quarter-mile car only.
So basically, it's just a street car, race car. It doesn't drive on the street a whole lot.
Where are you getting your cooling from? Where's your radiator?
It's all ice, so up under
Oh,
here.
let's
let's
see
look
what's
at it.
in it. I'm afraid to touch it. I don't want to break it.
Yeah, no, that's it's
All
it's
good.
it's not
Everything's right
stock
here.
at all.
Sweating already.
So rather, we just put ice in it. So it's stock location turbos, but they're now 76, 75s. It's a 4.1 T1 Stage 7 motor.
Stage 7?
Yeah, it's really everything you can do.
Stage
besides going
7?
billet. This kind of racing, especially, you don't have to have billet necessarily. It's all Motec, tuned by Tony Palo at T1.
Stock
it's a
means
John Chevy
like
transmission.
as from the
They're
factory,
I think it's an 11,
as it was
11 or
sold.
something like that.
So what do you got going on
Just
with
keep
your
that.
transmission?
Just
Still
stage
OEM?
23. I swear to God.
So it's a factory one with just beefed up internals.
Car nerds won't notice, right? Yeah.
Kind of like the cars you guys have had before. You can shut it off, go rear wheel drive, do a burnout, and then put it basically back to all wheel drive. But it's a very minimal amount of time that it's all wheel drive. And then basically the load goes to the back.
Doctor says I have stage 7.
No,
Jesus Christ, man.
Or the Corvette that we're doing the giveaway. That thing's dry.
Yeah,
sump. I
some
never
of them
knew.
are dry
Stage
sump now.
76
Yeah, this is
downpipe.
actually a
Sick.
Magnus dry
That's
sump.
hella sick,
All that
Lincolnator.
stuff if you want to run those big injectors and make big power. So,
She's
So
fancy.
speaking of power, what did it do?
you know, on a hub dyno, it'll make 22 and change.
Say that again.
So on a hub dyno, it'll make like 22 and some change, 100.
He said 2200.
And change.
I could not believe my ears.
How much change?
Not much.
At 22, does it matter?
Right?
Oh my God. What does the car
Does
weigh?
it really
Yeah,
matter
it's
at
3400,
2200?
which is pretty light for a GTR.
We're seeing the Trackhawk thing too in the show. We're like
3,400
pounds. But
pounds.
then it makes like 1,500 horsepower and the thing just freaking
Yeah.
Well,
rips and
I see
goes.
it's got. I
grip is
mean,
good.
it's got Lexan windows.
Yeah, the
I see a
doors.
roll cage.
I've got stock doors also, but I run with the Lexan doors. I mean, if you can open it, it weighs about 5 pounds.
Oh my God, look at that.
Are these carbon doors?
Yeah, the front end, hood, fenders, they're all carbon.
I feel like your points.
That steering wheel looks gnarly. Like it's super.
Your
thick.
points are
it's just a little more
probably
premium
safe,
breakaways that
Lincolnator.
fat ass get in and
I
out.
feel like your
It's
points
all
are
Motec
probably
gas, but it's still
safe.
got radio, AC, and backup camera. It's just on the dash. It's
Right?
You've been on this.
It's stock minus all of the things that make it not stock. All of the things that are more than the thing that makes it stock. It's still a stock door frame though. That counts, right?
This track.
Not here.
Not
I've been on
this
a lot
track,
of
but you've been on a
streets.
track.
Oh,
Yeah.
lots
So
of-
what's the fastest this has gone so far?
On a track, it's gone 713 at 208.
Quarter?
Damn.
Damn.
Oh my God.
That doesn't bother me.
Yeah. Tell me a little bit about this wheel package, because that's a lot of horsepower.
So it's obviously
because it
VLAX,
has
normal
doors.
drag package, and
Yo,
I
Ben,
just
I
figured
think
this
that the
is technically
Civic
a
looks
small
cool.
It's a 2810.5 with a W.
I noticed it's only in the rear.
I like the all-wheel drive Civics.
You know, the fronts
The
don't really
GCR, of course, looks cooler. It does. It is more cool.
I mean, I want to see
It is more cool.
I want to see it.
this go.
All right, so you've probably seen this before. You would understand we normally go heads up to 1,000. Is that okay?
That's good.
If you have a
Right
love
now,
for
the streets
GTR
are
stuff,
gorgeous.
that's
We'll see
fair.
what happens.
We'll find out what happens.
Exactly.
Do we talk about lane choice?
We have lane choices?
The reason I was asking because the car pulls a little bit to the left. So that's
Sick.
why I wanted to
Perfect.
go
Heads
left.
In
up.
case you go.
Yeah, I don't want to.
He can have whatever he wants.
I'm gonna knock
That
him out
edit.
round one, bitch.
Oh my God, that edit.
I'm joining the haters.
This is so not fair.
What do you mean it's not fair?
That thing makes 2,200, and I really like the color, but my heart is always with Honda.
It doesn't make 2,200 right now, though. There's no
You're actually
way.
driving, so I shouldn't really be saying that, but I know that these are your people, so I'm going against you, because why not?
I'm going to humbly say that my 2002 Chevy Blazer would win in this situation.
GTR.
I'm gonna go with the underdog GTR.
I'm gonna let you live that dream in your head. Don't. Yeah, maybe you should not watch the rest of this video. I know you're kidding. I know you're kidding. All right, I'm closing the polls here. Actually, and I'm gonna let y'all see the burnouts. A stage 2002 Blazer, sick.
That didn't sound like 2,200.
All right. Closing the predictions. There's only 30 seconds left, but we're ending submissions. All right. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. He's still gonna smoke him. Oh my God.
GTR?
GTR.
Of course.
Yeah, the GTR is quick. It schmurdered the last person. The last person that we watched one of these like go up against, like it was this exact GTR. Yeah. I'll take my chibi points now. Oh God, no. Psycho. Your points, your poor points. There's more races, there's more points.
That's what happens when I chase. So when I chase,
I love seeing the moment of decision where you're like, you know what? We're gonna get back into it. That was
You
good.
gotta wait till I drop my head.
There's round two. The Civic could come back. The GTR could explode. The GTR could like the stage 65 pistons could explode into a million pieces and then they're out.
Hey, it's an arm drop chases a race. That's the real race right there.
no, that's not a real race.
If I see arm drop, I'm going.
How many cars was it?
7. Quite a bit.
Did you back out of it? Or?
No, I blocked first gear. I couldn't clutch pop it because it was on the lock.
We should be heads up again.
right?
Oh, give me the goal.
No, you just did said everything was fine.
Yeah, you got me 7 right. If you say you got me by 7,
I didn't see it. I asked.
I think giving him the hit.
Well, he's getting hit anyway, so let's give him the hit.
I'll point at both of you, and I'm just gonna let my hand down. And then when he goes,
When he goes, I go. Fair enough. We don't need you anyway.
Yeah, Micah.
That's what my
Get out of here, Micah.
Oh, I don't know what happened there. Oh, what the fuck?
What just
That
happened?
guy's squirrely. That was pretty
both of those
terrifying.
cars are having a hard time putting that power down. That was a good one.
Let's get in there. Bro, they didn't clean the tires. Well, he took
But yeah, no one even flagged. Why the Honda?
Well, hey, hold on. Let's clarify one thing. The Honda was waiting on you. That Honda just lost.
I was talking to Homeboy.
You said, hey, stop. Stop.
Drag races are princesses.
No, sir! Hey, that wasn't a race! They never flagged it! Tell them watch it. You went all by yourself! Ask the flagger! Give me a time!
Oh my God, it's getting heated.
He still chased me! He wasn't even on boost and he
That's the most drama I've seen on this show.
Yeah, this really is the most drama.
Hey, so what? He got walked.
This is how it's gonna go.
I'll be quiet.
I'm done playing your guys' game. This is how it's gonna go. I'm pointing to this guy. He's giving me a nod. I'm ready.
They about to
I'm pointing
cuddle,
to you.
yeah.
You give me a nod. When you guys tell me you're both good, I'm gonna drop my hands, and then you can do your hit and leave.
All right, so it looks like we've established that the Civic's gonna get the hit again. They're gonna try and get another clean start, so it's 1-1.
Dan, do you want to fight? Do you want to fight
I
right
wanted
now?
to see a fight, honestly. It was
pretty close.
I was just kind of waiting, like, well, we haven't seen that. This is a heated battle.
All right, it's down to this. Why are car guys like this? They just are. Kung Fu! Yo, thank you for the 14 months at tier 2. Thank you, Kung Fu. Welcome, by the way. How are you? How are you? They angry? They're real angry. Are you just now getting here? Have you seen this video yet? It's the races are it's 1-1. The GTR took the first round, the Civic took the second. The second round was kind of bullshit. So supposedly they both know the deal. They're about to do the last race. There's a lot of points. Chat put a lot of points on this. Oh, he's done. Dude, the arrow, the active arrow.
Holy shit! Calm down. Don't get a big dick.
I did it. I did
Mikey,
it.
you
I did
did
it.
a
I did
great
it
job.
my
You
way.
got it.
I Frank Sinatra those bastards.
I don't think
my
there
way.
can be any drama off that. They both left
You hear
clean.
that?
They both
First,
left clean.
first, we need to see who won.
I have better vision than you, I guess.
Yeah, you've got glasses on.
Here we go.
GTR 2.5 cars.
Good race, bro.
Good job, man.
Thank you.
You got it, brother.
That's just
Peaceful at the end of the day.
Hey, there we go.
It was a good
That's
story.
That shit got rowdy for a little
We're
bit.
building bridges.
That's right. That's right.
I don't even blame.
I early from first. This time at least wasn't. Oh shit, scared me. At least it wasn't that bad. It was a car.
Both your cars are fast. You guys should be proud of your machines for sure.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Did you win? No, you lost.
Gotta go out here.
You lost.
I have a really bad feeling right now. City boys!
I would have just gotten a lunch. I think.
That Viper's gonna be insane.
Back in the cars.
Oh, damn, that's not good. It was rigged. It's not rigged. Has the GP? Yeah, the GTR has been on here several times. I am pretty sure pretty sure that that GTR has taken out like 4 cars just on this show. So that's a thing. Okay, so let's get the points paid out here. Who does the faster? Choose the outcome. The 2015 GTR did the faster. B coins for days. Yeah. See details. 86,607 go to Lincolnator and 4 others. Congratulations. How many points are you at now, Lincolnator? I mean, if you put in 20, you probably, what, you doubled up. Yeah, you're at 40K. Damn. Okay, what else is there? This is the that's the Donkey Kong guy, right? The world record Donkey Kong holder or whatever. That's cute. How many points are you at, Psycho? Ludwig apparently has to get a Twitch tattoo, which is hilarious. $45.7K after losing a bit on the slow ass Honda. Damn. He's a cheat and a douche. I wonder if it's Hailey is probably going to pop in here and recommend that we watch this anyways, so we could just go ahead and watch this. He doesn't hold any legit record. Did he ever hold a legit record? You have 62.5 or 65.2K. Damn, Langler. He got them taken away. He's a con man. You talking shit again? I heard my name. I'm always talking shit. He just files lawsuits. Wait, what the fuck? I'm tempted to watch this now. I don't think I'm up to speed with this dude.
Have you ever stopped to think how
I don't think I'm up to speed with this dude. You actually haven't seen this video from Charlie yet? Well, here we fucking go.
born? The first thing a human being does when it's birthed is cry.
Okay.
And crying is cringe. So we literally enter this world as a
I am cringe.
specimen, and it's up to us to spend the rest of our lives trying to transcend the first cringe and be something more. But what happens when you spend your entire lives as nothing but a clown? Someone who just embarrasses themselves at every step of their journey. Well, then you end up like Billy Mitchell. I'm just describing Billy Mitchell. Billy Mitchell is the self-proclaimed video game player of the century. He was the former world record holder for Donkey Kong, and he has spent the better part of the last 4 or 5 years just ruining his own reputation by frivolously suing everyone that even so much as makes fun of him or makes a light joke about him. And the reason for this lashing out is because it was revealed through tons and tons.
What was the name of the creator that we watched last week
Billy
about
Mitchell, most likely
Bang?
cheated for his records, is most likely a fraud, allegedly. So since that doomsday, Billy's
She had a new
been an
video.
insufferable asshole who sues everyone who makes a joke about it or talks about
Bang,
it.
yes.
And he tries to scare people with massive lawsuits. It's just
It's
a
the
big
creator
piece of
that's,
shit. So
Anger
he's
recommended.
already sued a YouTuber whom I'm a big fan of. His name's Carl. I'm sure a lot of you have watched his content before. He's suing Carl.
Illuminati, yeah,
and
yeah,
It's
yeah.
a very expensive lawsuit.
Illuminati
So
has a
far,
new
it's been
video.
like $180,000 according to Carl. But he wasn't done there. Just 2 weeks ago, Billy Mitchell came back out of the shadows to sue Carl again, even though the previous lawsuit is still ongoing. He is suing Carl again.
What a winner.
But this time
What a
for
winner.
an even more outrageous reason that I'm not going to spoil right now. I'll let Carl go ahead and give you the surprise because what a special treat it is.
Okay, so do we want to watch the Charlie version or do we just want to go to the Carl video? Because I imagine, hey bees, how it goes was here earlier, but had to do some Thanksgiving shopping, so stepped out. Yeah, welcome back, Dingo. Welcome back. Yeah, I saw you in chat earlier.
it is. This is one of the most baffling reasons for a lawsuit I think I've probably ever heard in general. Now, as I understand it, the second lawsuit hasn't been fully filed yet.
Like
right
Carl's
now,
voice
it's still
either?
in the letter.
Okay, so this has to be a recent video from Carl, right? Let's see if we can find it real quick.
Nice fucking model.
Thank you. Thank you, Hialeah. YouTube. Okay, he's suing me again. This is from 2 weeks ago. So this has got to be it.
Hello, you absolute legends. As many of you know, last year I was officially sued by Billy Mitchell.
I have a good weekend? I did. I had a productive and good weekend. I cannot complain. It was an expensive weekend, but it's all good. It's all good.
September of 2021, Mitchell filed a $450,000 lawsuit against me over my video titled "The Biggest Con Men in Video Game History Strike Again." In that video, I go over a couple of ridiculous lawsuits that Billy Mitchell and Todd Rogers had filed. I get questions all the time from people asking me
How about you,
if I'm
Dingo?
still being
How was your
sued,
weekend?
and the answer is yes. Not only am I still being sued, but as you're about to find out, things have gotten out of hand. Billy Mitchell's compulsive need to threaten and sue people that talk about him has reached all-time highs, and you will not believe what he has recently done.
So does this dude still have a following? Like, does Billy Mitchell still have a following? Like, is he somehow... does he just have money to fuel this kind of thing? / is generating money from doing this kind of thing to other creators? Because I'm assuming if he's suing Carl, he's probably suing more than just Carl, right? No, he doesn't. How the fuck is he doing this then? Like, what?
To try to silence me. But before that, I want to give you an idea about how expensive and devastating defending a frivolous lawsuit can be. In the past year alone, my legal defense has cost $180,000. Yes, you heard correctly, $180,000. Obviously, I can't get into the specifics, but there are a lot of things that have to happen before trial, and it's all extremely expensive. Now, luckily, I've been in a very fortunate position because I had a couple of people reach out to me and have helped immensely over the past 12 months. Notch, the creator of Minecraft, was very helpful in the beginning and has supported me a lot. And then another gentleman by the name of Julian was extremely generous and funded a huge amount of money. Those guys are absolutely insane, and I will always be in their debt for the help they have provided me.
Yeah,
$180,000 is so much money, and I can't even...
Like, if people hadn't stepped in and fronted him a bunch of money, imagine how different his life would be right now. Like, I have had to deal with, like, basically spending less than 5 figures on making court shit go away, right? And at the time, that was like debilitating for me. 180 grand, holy fuck. And that's just this last year. This sounds like it's been going on for a while now. Notch in a positive light? What? Yeah, I'm not gonna drag in all the other shit, but that's a stand-up thing to do. Like, this dude seems like he deserves the support. Vexatious lawsuits are a huge problem. Yeah. Banana, welcome. How are you? Hope you're having a great day.
Begin to imagine what it would be like for someone who did not have the support system I do to...
There's like no protection against that shit. I mean, that's basically what happened to me. It was just bullshit. It was just bullshit that, like, it was either pay to make it go away or have it possibly fuck up the rest of your life. And it's a nightmare. Like, 5 grand is a nightmare, let alone 180. Like, what?
Face something like this alone,
waiting to get your
which
bike
also
back.
just
That
highlights
sucks.
how vile
Hopefully
and
soon, though. Hopefully
disgusting
soon.
people are that abuse the legal system to frivolously attack people they want to silence. It is estimated that this lawsuit is going to cost at least another $100,000 before it's over.
Jesus
but things
Christ.
get a lot worse and a lot more stupid from here. Because you see, Billy Mitchell isn't satisfied just suing me once. Oh no, he is going to sue me again. In April of this year, I released a video called Disgraced Gamer Billy Mitchell Accused of Extortion, where I factually and objectively reported on accusations made against Mitchell by the current Donkey World record holder, Robbie Lakeman. If you watched that video, you'll notice that at no point did I ever give my opinion on the validity of those accusations. I was simply reporting on public claims made by a very noteworthy person, who was also someone that Mitchell was using as a defense witness in his own lawsuits. But Mitchell didn't want to sue the person that actually made the claims. No, he wants to sue me just for talking about them. So first, his lawyer sent me a letter saying that the video was defamatory. And after we made it clear that I wouldn't take the video down because all of my statements in the video were literally true, and I wasn't even the person who made the claims he has a problem with, he sent me another $450,000 lawsuit.
What?
Now this is already stupid enough, as in my humble opinion, he has absolutely no case, and this is just an attempt to scare me, but it still gets even worse. Because Billy Mitchell isn't satisfied just suing me twice. Oh no, apparently he wants to go for the...
This dude looks like he has an actual, like, bird of prey sitting on top of his head. Also, like, I'm not exactly sure how you could possibly look that miserable and still be walking around. Like, I don't know. People that just kind of, like, exude the vibe of I'm a piece of shit. Wait, I'm gonna get sued. I'm gonna get sued. Don't sue me.
A hat trick and sue me 3 times. And this latest action is the worst yet, and you couldn't even make this up if you tried. In May of this year, I released a video called I Cheated in a Speedrun and I Need to Come Clean, which was a parody video where I jokingly made fun of myself for submitting a few cheated scores to a gaming magazine over 20 years ago when I was a kid. Anyone who's watched that video might be wondering what this has to do with Billy Mitchell, as the video wasn't about him, nor did I even talk about him, and that's a valid question. But here is the amazing thing. While it is true that I didn't mention or talk about Billy Mitchell, I did show this clip.
You're familiar with Billy Mitchell, world video game champion? He could probably do it. So I gotta find a way to harness his power, and I think I found a way.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
This is a meme that was made back in 2020, which has over 4 million views on YouTube and millions of views on Twitter. That's right, in the entire video, I literally did not mention Billy Mitchell at all or talk about him. I simply randomly threw in this meme of someone else talking as a joke, and Billy Mitchell wants to sue me for this. Shortly after I released that video, his lawyer sent me this letter. And mind you, this isn't just a letter, this is a concerns notice, which is a legal document that you are required to send to someone before you sue them. We act for William Mitchell. This is a concerns notice for the purpose of Section 14, Defamation Act,
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
2005. On 13th of September 2021, our client commenced a claim against you for defamation damages in respect to the publication of a video on the digital platform YouTube on or about 26th of May 2021. On 10th of April 2022,
nowadays you just mentioned
on
Dream.
the web a video entitled Disgraced Gamer Billy Mitchell.
It took me a second to realize what you meant by Doc, Brainy. I was like, wait. What game did Doc get caught cheating in? But then it hit me. Then it hit me.
Mitchell accused of extortion, which is the subject of a concerns notice sent to you on 20th of April 2022.
Someone sued for emotional distress from the way his hair scares us.
Further video entitled I Cheated in a Speedrun and I Need to Come Clean, which read relevantly as follows. I needed to harness the power of the greatest gamer that ever lived. You're familiar with Billy Mitchell, world video game champion. He could probably do it, so I gotta find a way to harness his power, and I think I found a way. That's right, we are going to cheat. Mr. Mitchell was identified in the publication by his name. The words in their ordinary and natural meaning meant and were understood to mean that Billy Mitchell is a person who defrauds, deceives, or tricks other people and is a swindler.
I don't know, Dingo.
Billy Mitchell
is
guilty of fraudulently hoodwinking so as to obtain unfair advantage when competing in video games. The words and the imputations are untrue and are grossly defamatory. Yeah, I'm sure they are. The video has been viewed by a substantial number of people, and an extensive number of comments have been posted on your YouTube page. Section 10A of the Defamation Act at the time of your publication requires Mr. Mitchell to establish that your publication has caused or is likely to cause serious harm to his reputation.
It would be so difficult for me to read this shit, chat. Like the whole time I like just reading this indignantly with my legal team, just rolling our eyes, being like, God, this motherfucker, like, it's so stupid. It's so stupid, but you have to deal with it to translate. I mean, it's true. You do need one to translate, but it's just frustrating how stupid this whole situation is. Oh.
Oh my lord. Billy Mitchell is a joke. He has become a parody of himself. This letter is nothing short of
for
hilarious,
sure, Ben. For
and I would
sure.
otherwise be laughing if not for the fact that this is a real letter written by a real lawyer that my lawyers really had to respond to. I sincerely cannot believe that
Exactly. Like, it's just so fucking stupid that you're having to pay someone to respond to this shit, and then it's going to cost you so much money. That is just like, that's the kind of shit where, like, no matter win or lose, the fact that you're having to dedicate this much time and effort into something so stupid is it like, it's enough for people to lose it. It's actually enough for people to lose it.
even he would stoop this low.
Of course he would stoop this low.
Just think about this for a moment. The video wasn't about Billy Mitchell at all. I didn't talk about him or mention him. In fact, the video was about me cheating. All I did was include a 10-second meme that I didn't make, that isn't even of me talking, that's an obvious joke, that was released years ago and already has millions of views. And Billy Mitchell started legal action against me, claiming that it's defamation. But what makes this so much crazier is that Billy Mitchell did cheat. So not only does he want to sue me over a meme that someone else made, but he wants to sue me over a meme that someone else made that's true. And what's ironic is that there are hundreds of comments underneath the YouTube video of this clip of people making fun of Billy, joking, saying that he's going to sue them for posting it. And then he actually does go and threaten to sue me for using that exact clip. This is what I mean when I say he is a parody of himself. People can't even joke about him anymore because he really does act that way. Now, it's all well and good to laugh about how crazy this whole situation is, but unfortunately for me, it comes with huge consequences. I have done absolutely nothing wrong, and I will never be scared into silence by anyone. But until I win in court and defeat this madness, it's going to cost a ton of money. And I'm truly sorry.
That does not look like a real... That does not look like a real person. It does not look like a real person is sitting in a real arcade. Like, this just seems... it's so bad.
But I do need help. Maybe if I was the only variable in this whole mess, I could battle my
AI
way
generated
through it
motherfucker.
alone. But unfortunately,
Walter
this
White on
affects
drugs.
my entire family
It
too.
looked green screen. Wait, okay, was that green? Okay, all right. Now I'm doubting myself. Now, is that shit green screen? I think it is. I don't think he's sitting in an arcade right now. This is a set. This is a set on look at it. I don't know. It's all throwing me off. I'm starting to like question my own reality right now because of this motherfucker. His hair is traumatizing me. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Don't worry. What's with his American flag tie and his American flag handkerchief and probably his American flag underwear? He's super patriotic, right? So that's got to score on some points. Like, that's okay. I will say this. It's not a universal thing. And there are a lot of people that just love America and they're perfectly reasonable people. But there is a certain type of person. There is absolutely a certain type of person that knows that they are a piece of shit. They know they're a piece of shit. And they're going to wear like patriotic stuff or just things that like score them points with people just to try to like deflect some of that sentiment. They're like, but look, I love America. You can't be pissed at me. Like, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. I hate that shit. I hate it so much. He looks like that one Pokemon. Discount Keanu Reeves. AKD, don't slander my man Keanu like that. That hurts. That hurts. He's announcing his bid for presidency in that video. Every family has the uncle that's that guy. I guess I may be used to, but I don't know. They're out there. It's okay. Maybe I'm making excuses now. They exist, chat. They can hurt you.
Need help. Maybe if I was the only variable in this whole mess, I
Bet he
could battle
smells like
my way
seafood
through
that
it
was left out
alone.
overnight.
But
Probably.
unfortunately, this affects my entire family too. And psychologically and financially, some help would really benefit not only me, but them as well. So I have set up a GoFundMe to help with my fight against Billy Mitchell, and any help would be immensely appreciated. This GoFundMe is set to cover the rest of my existing lawsuit, plus the new lawsuit that Billy Mitchell says he will be filing.
I don't know.
Plus
That's an
having to deal
interesting
with all of
question,
the other
Wengler.
bullshit threats that come my way. This is in Australian dollars, so it's not as large as it seems, but it's still...
I wonder if he is suing them in Australian court. Like, I wonder if he got representation in Australia. The internet has made this kind of shit real weird. International lawsuits. Yeah, I'm sure that there is a framework that I'm just ignorant to. Like, yeah. By the way, international lawsuits are even more expensive and complicated. I don't doubt that at all. I don't doubt that at all. It's not helping us. Shh. It's fine. His hairline, it's not tucked way back up underneath there. I think that's not a wig. I think that's a real thing.
Ben Games _Aptilos says a parody of Millie Bitchel appeared in Adam Sandler's Pixels played by Peter Dinklage.
Oh, really? Huh. Can we just stop watching this? His hair is so weird. I didn't expect, like, his hair bothers me. I didn't expect it to actually upset multiple people in chat. I understand. I'm not disagreeing. Someone French braid his hair. Can someone make no Wengler, no,
still
absolutely
a very
not.
Significant amount of money.
Someone
that's
type out
going to
Wengler
take
or
to defeat
time out Wengler,
There is
please.
light at the end of the
Fuck's
tunnel,
sake.
though. In Australian court, generally,
When the hair is a
loser has to
bird.
pay a lot of the legal fees. Of
No,
the
we'd
winning
get sued.
party. So if I eventually win, which does seem extremely likely, Mitchell should have to pay back a lot of money. And I was thinking that in his honor, I could use that money to put on an epic gaming tournament. Perhaps we could call it the Gary Bobby Ferguson Memorial Epic Gaming Event for people who don't cheat in video games or sue people who call them out. I'm not sure.
Hearings are online now. You just need to have a tuber avatar and Twitter followers to win a case.
Well, shit, we need to get me more followers then. I'm feeling especially vulnerable right now. I need more clout, chat. I need more clout. Like ASAP, please. I'm gonna get sued. The Gary Bobby Ferguson Memorial Epic Gaming Event for people who don't cheat in video games or sue people who call them out. That sounds like a fun event. That sounds like a real fun event. Brady, you actually timed out Wengler? I'm sorry, Wengler. I love you. Nobody make me a fucking wig of this dude's hair. I will actually lose my shit on you. I promise. It's a promise. It almost looks black and some, light brown. It uses just for men hair dye. Oh God, who knows? They released me.
Sure, I might have to find a way to shorten it a bit. The next 12 months will not be good for Billy Mitchell. He has his trial against Twin Galaxies coming up, and in my opinion, and in the opinion of anyone who knows the details,
I'm not touching Photoshop for that.
He has
Thank you.
absolutely no chance of winning, especially when even more technical evidence showing that he cheated keeps coming out. As if it wasn't already conclusive enough, recently a huge document from an electrical engineer showed a
I'm sure there's some stupid, like, maybe once precedent is set or something, but I bet these different cases are for different things. I wish it worked like that in a lot of ways. I don't know. It's complicated. But yeah, it does make you think, like, oh shit, it's this guy. Obviously, he's full of shit. Like, let's not waste hundreds of thousands of dollars from all sides and thousands of man hours. I'm curious. I'm curious how many hours of Carl's time and his legal team's time have gone into frivolous lawsuits from just this one dude. It's probably like a disturbing amount of time, like to be actually wasted. Like, that sucks.
Mountain of new evidence that Billy's story isn't true. And when he loses this lawsuit against Twin Galaxies,
VIP is getting timed
oh
out.
boy, they are going to come after him hard. Mitchell can keep threatening people for now.
People
but as soon
embarking
as
on
he
frivolous
loses one of
lawsuits
these
on several
lawsuits,
occasions
which is inevitable,
should have their
he will be
belongings taken
absolutely
away upon losing.
destroyed,
Yeah.
and everything will come crumbling down. So this has been an update to what I...
Yeah, like false allegations of any sort, like, some people, they're like so many instances of lying about the same thing repeatedly that can ruin people's lives. And it's just like the amount of time and effort that goes into uncovering the truth. Like, luckily, in a lot of cases, I feel like the suit goes from, you know, civil or criminal. It's like flipping around to be on the person that was lying. But in something just like this, I don't think that there's going to be any sort of like criminal, you know, recourse or whatever. He's just going to get some money, which is just like, in my opinion, not good enough. In my opinion, not good enough. I think I'm Team Lincolnator on this. Like, you know, give him nothing. Give everything that he owns to Carl, although that might just be a pain in the ass for Carl. Not just civil recourse. Yeah, that's what I figured. In Australia, you take punitive damages for that. Interesting. You have to pay legal fees. Also, good luck extraditing someone for a lawsuit, even if they were. Yeah, I imagine that is it's so many times with civil suits too. Like, even if you win the judgment, it's like, yeah, you're good luck ever collecting that.
I've been dealing with behind the scenes. Again, if you have the means, I would appreciate any help. So please consider donating to my GoFundMe, or consider sharing this video. Thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you were having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
We've absolutely watched some of this
dude's.
dude's. We've watched some of this dude's content on this channel before. Is there another one about this situation like before? New Superman's world record. Yeah, from 2 years ago. Okay, this is... How long is this?
Hello, you absolute...
Okay, I want to get caught up on, like, the genesis of this. Yay, we're legends? Hell yeah, we are. Complicated heavily by being international. Ugh. Ugh.
Legends. The Billy Mitchell vs. Twin Galaxies legal battle is the gift that just keeps on giving. And recently...
So this isn't even the genesis of his lawsuit. Oh my god, there's so many videos about this. Billy Mitchell gets destroyed by judge. Dumbest lawsuit in video game history. He's okay. There's so much. This is different lawsuit. Yeah. Glad we watched that video to help fund him defeat the hair. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Is this one about his situation? I want to know. I want to watch like.
Hello, you absolute legends. Well,
no, he's being sued. Sued by someone else.
Legends. The Billy Mitchell vs. Twin Galaxies legal battle is the gift that just keeps on giving.
His GoFundMe is at 113K.
An amazing turn.
Well, his goal is somebody want to grab the link to the GoFundMe and toss it in here. If y'all feel like contributing to that, totally get it. Yeah, that's an insane mess. Billy sued Twin Galaxies in 2 states so he could double dip. What the fuck? What a dude. What a guy. What a fella. Just out there living his best life, being just a silly little guy. Just a silly little guy suing everybody. If Billy wasn't so insistent on not cheating, no one would care. Yeah, this show would have been dead and buried so long ago. Like, so long ago. Well, here's a fun thing I learned once. If you get ruled a vexatious litigant in one state of the U.S., you can just sue from another state. Oh, I'm not shocked to hear that. I'm really, really not shocked to hear that. Hope his Minecraft speedrun fails quickly. Oh, my God. Okay, I still want to watch this video. With this, we're not going to go down like an extreme rabbit hole on this dude, but
a few months ago, I released a video called "The Dumbest Lawsuit in Video Game History," where I broke down the defamation lawsuit that Billy Mitchell had filed against Twin Galaxies for suggesting.
Okay, should I watch that one? The dumbest lawsuit in video game history.
Hello, you absolute legends. High scores are a serious business, and none take them more seriously than Billy Mitchell.
Unable to cheat in
Video
all
game
50
player of the
states.
century, multiple-time Donkey Kong World Champion, achiever of the first perfect Pac-Man, and if you publicly deny any of these accolades, he will sue you. Mitchell has a fascination with trying to use the legal system to silence those who doubt his claims, which, I may add, are incessant. The man cannot go 2 words without bringing up his supposed Pac-Man and Donkey Kong triumphs. He obviously cares deeply about extracting praise and admiration from others, so much so that this obsessive need appears to be producing his downfall. He is so married to the idea that he is God
Annie, welcome. How are you?
Gaming, that
Thank you for being here.
He will threaten legal action against anyone who makes the reasonable statement that his conquests were mostly fabricated.
Okay, but I'm gonna win.
Lies and deception. Mitchell attacks everyone who opposes him, and I am his latest victim. It seems as though Mitchell didn't appreciate his cameo in my previous video, which was
This isn't even the first video.
Records. I lambasted Guinness for their shady practices and their reinstatement of records from a proven cheater, otherwise known as Billy Mitchell. Mitchell was upset by this and thought it was a good idea to begin a defamation claim against me. He contacted multiple lawyers and
Okay, but this is the first video. This was actually the video that I set out to try to find. It just took us like 3 videos to get here. Billy peaked in kindergarten. I don't, you know, I'm just not going to comment. I'm just not going to comment on when Billy peaked.
Eventually finding one gullible enough to forward on a notice to...
Yeah, if there was someone named Billy Mitchell in Minecraft, maybe they were a mistake, just in general. Maybe.
Demanding that I take down the video, apologize, and pay him $150,000. You heard correctly, he is demanding $150,000 because I briefly mentioned him in a video 2 weeks ago.
We should play Minecraft? I really want to.
And this video isn't even about that. What we are actually going to cover is his
put our beds together,
lawsuit against Twin Galaxies
for
the crime of claiming that 2 of the records they had on their database were not achieved on original arcade hardware.
You got that Lego, Harry?
However,
pops that shit off before he goes to bed?
I do want to address the notice Mitchell sent.
Oh, to be a
just
fly
so
on the
you know
wall.
how outrageous he really is. This is a concerns notice. This is the first step of the defamation process as outlined in the Defamation Act of Queensland 2004.
2 years ago. 2 years ago. Like, imagine 2 years go by, you think that you're like nearing the end of all of this bullshit with this guy, and then you get another one of these concerns notices, and you're like, oh shit, here we go again.
5. Before you can take someone to court, you must give them notice and provide them with an opportunity to make amends. In this notice, it outlines Mitchell's history, which is the same self-indulgent story he tells at every opportunity. I won't retell it here. The important part is the next section that outlines the defamatory statements and what they mean. Now, I've seen a lot of videos and statements featuring Billy Mitchell, and from all of my experience, I truly believe Mitchell to be a compulsive liar. He lies constantly and everywhere, even in things that don't seem to provide any advantage. We will go into a lot of these lies later in the video, but even this concerns notice is no different.
Okay, what is this? What is this thing, nerdy?
It identifies the video I posted called
So
Guinness
many
World
lies.
Records Roger Gaming. It correctly points out that I stated that Guinness World Records were a scam and that it had made a terrible decision to reinstate the world records of a proven cheater. It accurately outlines that I identified Billy Mitchell as said cheater and says that I planned on making a future video. But
physically hurts my eyes when I see him. Stay strong, stay strong.
It claims that I stated that Guinness's decision was a slap in the face to all video gamers. This is provably untrue, as what I said was Guinness's decision to reinstate Mitchell.
I really am sorry, chat. I was not expecting to be traumatizing y'all with terrible hair and terrible takes tonight. None of which are for me, so that's good. That's good, but
records is a slap in the face to every gaming community that works hard to maintain records. It then falsely claims that I stated that Guinness had falsified its records. Again, at no point did I say this, and the video is right there for people to scour through. That doesn't
no
even make
Twitch-a-go.
sense, as Billy is the one that
I don't have enough clout to defend myself yet.
Them. I never made any statements alluding to Guinness believing that the records were false either. I just implied their decisions were based on money, and that they should trust the experts. It goes on to lie again, saying that I stated that Guinness had been sufficiently paid off by Mitchell. What I actually said was, whether it's because they fear a lawsuit from Mitchell, or they were sufficiently paid off, it's obvious all that matters to them is the bottom line. I don't know what arrangement
Oh, it's this shit again.
Guinness, which is why I posted 2 hypothetical.
I don't know. I see arcadey lights. I see arcadey lights blinking on this barrel here. I think he might actually be in this arcade. That is I hate looking at this.
Reasons for their decision. It is very telling when a party grossly misquotes another when the statements are right there and readily available to cross-check. The notice gets even more ridiculous though. It makes the claim that the video imputed that Mitchell is a proven cheater,
No.
which is correct and can be demonstrably.
I feel like the real question, Banana, is does he already know that? Like, does he already know that? I always like, I'm sitting here watching this and I'm like, there's no fucking way that this dude does not actually understand. Like, this guy has to be self-aware. Maybe I'm just fucking wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Yo, Dingo, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Maybe I'm just wrong. Now you think he's an egomaniac? God, it's so hard. It is so hard for me to think about this from that perspective. It really is. Like, I cannot imagine being that. Yeah. It's just crazy.
Shown, but it also claims that the video suggests that Mitchell is a criminal. I have absolutely no idea where this came from and would love to see this explained. Lying about a record doesn't make you a criminal, nor does trying to get Guinness to post your records. This matter has nothing at all to do with criminality in any way, and it was never even so much as hinted that it was. It claims that the video imputed that Mitchell bribed Guinness to reinstate his records, but this has two problems. As per my previous point, this was never stated.
For sure,
It was
Nerdy,
only
for
hinted
sure.
at as the possible reason. But even if I did state definitively that Mitchell paid Guinness, this isn't a bribe, and the entire video highlighted the fact that Guinness charges exorbitant amounts of money to verify records. If morons want to pay a large fee to have Guinness verify their achievement, that's not bribery, it's just paying too much for a service. Here is the list of Mitchell's demands in order for me to avoid a lawsuit. 1. The deletion of the YouTube publication which was published on or about July 25th. 2. Your written undertaking never
Context
to
for what,
repeat
Blizzard?
any of the allegations contained in the video about our client. 3. A written apology to our
Right,
client.
Banana.
4. Payment of our client's costs, which we
It's unfortunate. Like, I still really like, I love the whole speedrunning concept and community and everything. Every time I bump into it in a game that like, that maybe I don't even play a ton of, but I really enjoy the speedruns. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen in speedrunning. It's just gonna, people are gonna cheat like that. You just kind of have to, you know, I don't know. I don't know how jaded you should be about it, chat, but it's unfortunate when people get outed. You hope that they're just kind of graceful about it and they're like, yeah, I fucked up, but doesn't always work out like that. I briefly speedran Hotline Miami and those people were super cool. Yeah. I didn't say shit, Wangler. I've been talking about Minecraft this whole time. So this is in universe, the next universe over. We're not even talking about this universe. Who are you people?
estimate to be in the order of $1,500. 5. Payment of compensatory damages in the sum of $150,000. Needless
Saw
to
what
say,
the lawyers heard.
these
Oh
supposed
shit!
damages are absurd and highlight just how deluded Mitchell really is. I have to admit though, as insane as this threat is, and even though I have multiple defenses available to combat any legal action, getting this notice was not pleasant. Having just started a new family, I have more than myself to worry about.
Oh,
But
apparently this
unfortunately
dude
for
had a bunch of
Mitchell,
world
I am a
records.
man
It
of
came out
principle
that
who will never
there
be
was some
strong-armed
stuff
into
going
backing
on,
down from an action
and
I
now he
believe to be
sues
right.
people
I am
over it.
extremely
Blizzard.
fortunate in that I have a large army.
Also,
of
can we get a
support
shout out for
behind
Lord
me.
Blizzard,
I
please?
can't imagine
Just
how
a
scary it
slash
would be
shout
for
out.
those less fortunate though, which is one of the reasons Mitchell must be stopped, and everything hinges on the lawsuit we are about to cover.
Fall off the face of the earth.
Before we go on, I have to give a quick shout out to this video's sponsor, Ridge Wallets. Now, I'm
Wow,
extremely
Ridge
appreciative of
Wallets,
for supporting me throughout the
sick.
money.com/lawsuit over video game high scores. What a wonderful world we live in. We will focus on this particular lawsuit as it has been actually served and responded to by Twin Galaxies, but it's not the only action Mitchell has taken. He also has a $1 million lawsuit filed against YouTuber Apollo Legend, a $1 million lawsuit against both the owner of the Donkey Kong forums and also Jeremy Young, who was the first person who originally started the dispute.
Okay, so like, is it verified? Like, don't only answer if you're comfortable with this dude.
Taco Galaxy 7 says banana.
Hey Taco, only answer this if you're comfortable with this dude actually dropping through your ceiling and serving you legal papers. Has it been like confirmed all of this shit clearly, right? Like it's all 100% confirmed. Like suing that many people when you know, like, it just boggles the fucking mind. It really does.
Thread on Twin Galaxies. Mitchell also has a $10 million lawsuit against Twin Galaxies in a different state, which has not yet been served. I know almost all of you will know the backstory, but just in case you don't, I will very, very quickly explain. Billy Mitchell is a well-known arcade player who allegedly
I like how he
set
swapped
world
from
records in the
ties
arcade
like
game Donkey
this
Kong.
to
These records were featured on the Twin Galaxies scoreboard, who is the largest high score keeping organization.
his record isn't even one that's possible in any form. Holy shit.
In the documentary The King of Kong. If you haven't seen
Toss runs
documentary,
they get close?
that you do. While there are
They
many
don't get
historical
close. That's
inaccuracies
insane.
And it omits a lot about what really happened. It is a really entertaining story that definitely truthfully captures a lot of the personalities surrounding the case. The contrast between the two main players, Steve Wiebe and Billy Mitchell, is
No. He would be able to sue me the moment I see him. I'm passing away.
2018, Twin Galaxies removed all of Billy Mitchell's records.
You're better than that. You're better than that. Don't let this dude's hair take you out. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. That's nuts though. When tool assisted speedruns don't even get close to touching your supposed record, like how do you look around a room full of people and you're like, but I did it. But I did it though. But I did. That was real. That was a thing that happened. People decompiling the code prove what happened isn't anything the code even supports. The more I learn about this, the more I want to go back and watch more. I've seen, like, I knew who this dude was. I knew that cheating happened. I did not realize it was that fucking bad, Anger. That's insane. That's insane.
Records, including those not related to Donkey Kong, after an extensive investigation concluded that his two scores of 1,047,200 and 1,050,200 were not performed on an unmodified original Donkey Kong Arcade PCB.
You should sue Namco for making Pac-Man wrong. Those bastards.
Which outputs to the arcade monitor. The first thing that we need to clear up is what the lawsuit is actually for, as many people get this wrong. Mitchell is not suing Twin Galaxies for removing his high scores. He would have no legal grounds to do this, as Twin Galaxies is a private organization and can host whatever high scores it chooses. It can ban whoever it wants and requires no justification at all for doing so. Instead, this lawsuit is specifically against the statements that Twin Galaxies made, outlining that his scores were not performed on an original Donkey Kong arcade. Mitchell claims that this statement is false and that Twin Galaxies is aware of its falsity and is lying or at least intentionally suppressing the truth. The logic coming from the Mitchell camp is as follows. We have evidence. That evidence proves Mitchell legitimately achieved his scores. Twin Galaxies will not accept this evidence. Therefore, Twin Galaxies is suppressing the truth and is knowingly making statements with reckless disregard for their falsity. The problem is that the evidence that Mitchell provides is for all intents and purposes meaningless and doesn't speak to the actual issues at hand. It isn't as if he doesn't provide evidence at all. In fact, the exhibits Mitchell provides amount to a 240...
Hold on. I need to move. I am too stun locked. I'm too stun locked right now. He needs to be chilling down here helping me out. He needs to be chilling down here helping me out. What do you mean? It had a genuine sticker for China on the arcade box? Sick. Hella legit. Cannot argue with that proof. That is our bad.
14-page document. There is a lot there to unpack, but it's almost completely irrelevant to Twin Galaxies' rationale behind their decision. The decision to ban Mitchell was based on video recordings of the alleged performances, recordings that can be analyzed and studied as many times as one wishes. The vast majority of the evidence in support of the alleged high scores is eyewitness testimonies. However, eyewitness testimony carries no weight at all for a number of reasons. The first reason is a simple one. People can lie. This is why hard data is always a better means of proving legitimacy.
Yeah, nerdy. I mean,
it's
just like
hypothetical world.
It's like a childhood bully or something that just is lying to your face Like they know that they're lying, and you're just. But instead of like them stealing your fucking moon pie or whatever, like it's hundreds of thousands of dollars and lives wasted because of a Donkey Kong or Pac-Man record or whatever the fuck he's all wrestled about. Like.
World where everyone always told the truth, eyewitness testimony would still be absolutely meaningless. The reality is that many forms of cheating simply cannot be detected with the human eye, let alone on the first viewing. This is obvious when it comes to something like doping in sports. In 1988, millions of people watched as Ben Johnson won gold and set a new world.
I did not. I said nothing of the sort. Nothing. So it's all in GTA 5 roleplay. It's in no pixel. Don't steal Lumpai. No still Lumpai. Can we get a slash shout out for Lumpai, by the way? We need a shout out for Wuna. Yo, B, welcome back. Rob a bank? No, I'm not robbing a bank. We'll be fine. Listen, if I get sued, we'll just get me a bunch of clout. And then like surely billionaires will come to my aid, right? Like that's how this will play out. Also, please follow Meow. Please follow my wonderful VTuber sibling Lumpai, please. And GTA, yes, in GTA. Not fun. You know what I mean.
World record in the 100-meter final at the Seoul
How are you, B? How are you, B?
Every single one of those
They would have hats.
They would have all sworn that he had indeed won the race, and they wouldn't have been lying. But that doesn't mean he didn't cheat. 2 days later, his gold medal was stripped, and his world record time was disqualified after a blood sample returned a positive result for steroids. If Johnson were to then collect millions of sworn affidavits stating that he had won the race,
you watch so much No Pixel,
case or speak to the issue at hand.
I'm
Human
not gonna
eyes
lie.
cannot
I would
detect doping.
I'd do
It
some
can
RP.
only be determined by
I'd do some
analysis
RP.
after the fact, using specific technology to study the data in ways the human body.
You read once the FBI has like official documentation recognizing that in Minecraft is incentives of it. They're onto us. Did I say Minecraft? I meant chat help me out here. We can't use Minecraft anymore. They know. They understand. Terraria, Terraria. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Terraria. No, not Roblox. Oh shit. We're staying the fuck away from Roblox right now. That shit is just absolutely not okay to be around. Terraria's I'm gonna fuck you up in Crystalline Conflict in Final Fantasy. Terraria said Contra, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the game with totally an online element. I'm gonna fuck you up there. Oh, no.
Not. When it comes to speedrunning, there have been countless examples of cheating that was
What do you want
exposed
me
years
to
later,
triple try
but
now,
only
you
through
pussy?
Advanced analysis. For example, in
I'm
Super
there.
Mario 64,
I'm there.
several players that spliced together runs were caught out after the audio in their video
Gonna
evidence
steal my
was studied
balls
in Audacity,
and Pokemon
audio
Violet?
editing software. The audio
Ayo.
discrepancies were so minute that it is literally impossible for the human ear to detect the splices. However, they become obvious when technology is used. In the case of Mitchell, it was video analysis that was the basis for the conclusion that his records weren't legitimate. The way each level was loaded was not reflective of an actual arcade unit, and perfectly represented what would appear if one were using emulation.
That's
of course, levels load so quickly that you can't tell the difference when you watch the performance. It is only when going frame by frame that the smoking gun becomes apparent. Even if Mitchell's witnesses were all completely truthful, which I personally don't think is the case, it has no bearing on the evidence against him. They wouldn't be able to know the difference no matter how scrupulously they observed his high score when it happened. The current owner of Twin Galaxies, Jace Hall, is well aware of this fact, which is why he was not interested in hearing eyewitness testimonies. There are numerous times in Mitchell's suit where he points out that Hall did not want to accept eyewitness accounts. Mitchell attempts to paint this as intentional suppression of facts, but when you have the actual video, witnesses are no longer useful. To give you an idea about how ignorant Mitchell is of this basic logic, I'll read a portion of his legal argument. To its claim that Mitchell cheated, Twin Galaxies at trial will have to impeach each and every witness that swore under oath that they saw Mitchell achieve the scores. To date, Twin Galaxies has shown no indication that it will be able to do so. In fact, Twin Galaxies has not contacted any of the witnesses, and its motion does not attempt to discredit those witnesses' testimony. Thus,
I'm upset that that statement exists.
Twin Galaxies' case essentially rests on a conspiracy nearly as broad and untenable as the Kennedy assassination. Scores of people around the country with seemingly no connection to each other have agreed to lie and fabricate evidence that Mitchell achieved his records on arcade software. The cheating claim is ludicrous. In Mitchell's universe, no one can ever be fooled. People can detect any and all forms of cheating without the use of technology or without the need for further analysis. They can do this simply by being in proximity, and they don't even need to be experts on the game at hand.
You should do something about that, Wangler.
Is that his score of 1,047,200, the score featured on King of Kong, the score that earned him the Guinness World Record for the first million-point score, has 0 witnesses.
I never thought about the fact he hit the alternate arcade board in the grassy knoll. Holy shit. Holy shit. The crossover I never expected to see in my entire life. How the fuck did we get here, chat? I just thought about the fact that he had to record this on a VHS tape and then take it up to the arcade and be like, yo, I broke 1 million. Check out my sick ass VHS tape. That's totally legitimate proof. And by he, I mean somebody completely unrelated in Terraria had to do that. And then sit there while that VHS tape was played. That's so fucking crazy to me. God, that's so okay. I'm sorry.
Not a single one.
William Mitchell.
When you weed out the human element in his case, what you're left with are conspiracy theories and deceptive technical explanations that are either lies or ignorant to the point of hilarity. Mitchell attempts to argue against the video evidence in 2
That shit is not hilarious to me. It is actually triggering.
ways. The first is by claiming that the videos aren't his actual performance. The second is claiming that the video performances aren't emulation, but are in fact produced by an original Donkey Kong board. In order to appreciate the absurdity of the claim,
real mind-blown situation, speedrunning, historic scores with no proof other than a claim on an ancient forum. That's crazy. That is.
That he provided tapes of his
I
scores
get
to
it.
Twin Galaxies.
I get it.
This
I do.
Is stated in Exhibit 20 of his lawsuit.
I don't know if I necessarily even hate it.
When his lawyer first contacted Twin
But that's pretty
Galaxies
wild.
requesting they retract
I mean, that's the
their
world we used to live in,
statements,
though.
He provided an evidence package expressly stating that he never submitted
It's the world we used to
videotapes
live
of his
in.
scores. But he eventually had to ditch that argument when the evidence started stacking up. There was even posters that Twin Galaxies made at the time promoting his world record, saying that it was verified through videotape. Walter Day, the previous owner of Twin Galaxies, sent copies of Mitchell's submission of his 1,047,000 score to various referees to examine it. When the score was eventually disputed, Twin Galaxies contacted multiple ex-referees to ask for copies of the performance. One copy came from Dwayne Richards, who has been publicly outspoken against Mitchell. Mitchell claims that Richards must have edited the videotape in order to frame him. He actually wants you to believe that Dwayne Richards perfectly
Beautiful thing about
edited
Doom
the
speedrunning
transition
is the
screen
replay
for
system
each
allows you to
level
watch
to
the
make it look
speedrun
like
scores
it
from the
was
90s.
performed on
Yeah,
Maine.
that is super
This
cool.
ends up being
It really
a pretty
is.
funny claim though, even when you don't consider how ludicrous the technical feat would have been. Dwayne Richards wasn't the only source of the taped performance that Twin Galaxies got a hold of. It also got hold of a copy from Richie Knuckles, who was actually one of Mitchell's friends. He sent the footage to Jace in order to clear Mitchell's name, believing him to be innocent, and knowing that he did in fact
Panda,
have
how
a
are
copy
you?
of the original submission. Needless to say, both copies from the 2 different sources matched up perfectly. But not only did they match each other, they also matched other footage as well. In the King of Kong documentary, Billy's score was played on a TV at Funspot. The gameplay footage shown is exactly the same as the two sourced copies. However, Billy's lawsuit claims that because the footage shown in the documentary didn't show any transition screens, you can't confirm those weren't edited later. Well, luckily we have more footage, this time from 2006, before The King of Kong was even released. In an interview with MTV, the head referee for Twin Galaxies at the time, Robert Merchek, played footage from a copy of the performance that Billy had sent him.
This
Not
is
only does
crazy.
this footage match all of the copies obtained for the investigation and the footage shown in The King of Kong, but it also shows a transition screen, which perfectly matches what you would see if you were using emulation. But Billy Mitchell still claims the footage on the tape is not him.
Imagine scrubbing through old MTV footage whenever you see a single frame of a transition that people have been searching for, and you're just like, it's there. Like, it's what? And the only, like, it's this whole situation. I've got to go actually get caught up on like this whole saga. I'm going to have to get caught up on this whole... I've got to watch... Is that documentary, like The King of Kong or whatever, is that worth watching? It's got to be worth watching, right?
Emulation. But Billy Mitchell still claims the footage on the tape is not him.
This is Bill Mitchell, the world's greatest Donkey Kong player, at 1,044,100, and he is in screen 116. And his score is now going to be 1,047,200 when the bonus is added. And at this point, you're going to see the kill screen in Donkey Kong. The game has an absolute conclusion, level 22-1. Notice the timer is back to 4,000 points. It started at 4,000. And Mario, who's over here, is going to die any second. The timer only went down by 300 points. That's the kill screen. The most
what are you talking about, Teddy?
possibly do in this game is get from here up to about that ladder before you die. No one can get past this point. So Billy, not only has he gotten to this point, he did so on his third life. So he could have made some extra points by intentionally killing himself off earlier and squeaking out a few extra points in the other board. Here's the initial phase.
Okay.
He chose to do so, and he still has the world's record of 1,047,000.
Damn, Billy left points on the table apparently. That's crazy. That's crazy. What a madman.
And there's his ever-present USA logon, and there you have it, the world record on Donkey Kong right before your eyes.
Okay, so Billy wants...
He uses USA as his initials. No fucking shot. No way. No way is this dude real. Oh my god.
Just Huego says, "Be what the heck we watching? Is this Donkey Kong?"
Yeah, this is actually Donkey Kong. Oh my god. The amazing thing about cheating at video games is you need to be crazy good already to do it. I mean, at this level, sure. At this level, sure. Amount of knowledge to convincingly cheat is insane. Yeah. I guess there's that.
The footage everyone sees isn't him. But he also wants you to know that even if it were him, it's still legitimate footage that could have come from an original Donkey Kong PCB. Mitchell and numerous technical experts spent a huge amount of time researching ways a standard arcade board could produce the images seen on the tape. Unfortunately, he was not able to do so, and still hasn't provided any technical explanation as to how to produce the same transition screen images that were present in his performances. The important thing to understand is that it was never the goal of Twin Galaxies to determine precisely what method Mitchell used to create these tapes. The only relevant question is whether or not what we can see can be replicated using an original Donkey Kong board. And
right,
the answer
that makes things
is
simple.
No. Mitchell cannot explain how these images happened the way that they did, but he does try to debunk
a video
couple
about that?
of
I
issues
believe
that
it.
were ironed out during the investigation. One of them is the so-called girder finger. This is a small part of the girder that hasn't been fully drawn during the transition screen on emulator. This doesn't appear during transition screens on an actual arcade,
Ben, it was
as they render
necessary.
completely differently.
There was too much
thing to realize
to
though,
fuck
is that this girder finger is not the
for
problem with Billy's
that to
tape.
stay on my wing.
The problem is the entire transition screen. Everything about it renders in a different way. Ignoring everything else and focusing on this girder finger alone, a tiny portion of a single frame of footage isn't relevant. In any case, during the investigation, it was uncovered that this
Gerda
Gerda finger
finger.
was not appearing on transition screens
Gerda
using the versions
finger.
of MAME that were available in 2004. Keep in mind that everything else matched the videotapes and was still different to arcade, but Mitchell's team jumped on this one discrepancy and claimed that it exonerated him. It was quickly realized, though, that the Gerda finger only fails to draw using the default settings of the emulator. If the refresh rate is changed from 60 Hz to 60.6 Hz, which is the actual refresh rate of Donkey Kong, the finger appears.
Oh my god.
In the official dispute thread, Wes Copeland, one of the greatest Donkey Kong players of all time, stated, "By enabling cheats and setting the refresh rate to 60.6 frames per second, the arcade machine's rate, instead of MAME's
I bet this
default
dude got
60
sued too.
FPS, the Gerda tail draws
I bet this dude got
every
sued too.
According to Mitchell, Copeland is lying about the refresh rate of Donkey Kong and is using an arbitrary setting to try to force the Gerda finger to appear. This is quite a damning claim, but it seems to conflict with all
Marry me, I'll
available
make you wear
evidence.
my hair.
In the arcade
God.
gaming world, it is pretty well known that Donkey Kong does in fact run at 60.
I once more would pass away.
There are numerous forum posts, many
I wouldn't
taking
blame you.
place years before this entire debacle, stating that the game runs at 60.6. For example, a post from 2009 reads, "Ever since I upgraded to MAME version 132, I have noticed a lot of sound stutters in games
Old
that never had them
forums, chat.
before. Donkey Kong
I
and
miss
Star Wars
forums,
are
I really
definite
do.
offenders." You rebel scum replied,
I would love, I can't do this on stream, obviously, but I feel like it's been so long now. I would love to go like forum diving and try to find some of my old horribly cringe past that I'm sure exists on forums still. Like I know I could find some of those forums. They're probably still limping along somewhere. Or like on the Wayback Machine. Like I would love to. It's been so long. You had like 2.5K posts on one of the forums. Oh yeah, I had oh my god. Yeah, so many posts on forums back in the like early 2000s. I'm very glad the forums I used to in my teens are fucking dead. I mean, they're all dead, but like so many of those forums are like zombified now. They're so inexpensive to run. They're literally just sitting there, just almost, they're just in limbo. They're just in limbo. Like I checked probably, I mean, maybe they're gone by this point, but it's probably been like 7 or so years ago now. I was actually able to log in to like some of those old forums. And like even 7 years ago, those forums were ancient. I found one that was still alive today. Boy, I found some of the dumb shit I saw. Oh yeah, it'd be horrifying. None of it would be like cancelable or anything. Like that's not really why I'm worried about it. I just don't really want to share that much. It's just like, oh my God, imagine all the RP. Imagine all the RP that you could find. Forums greater than Discords. I wish that I could have a forum. I really do wish that I could have a forum. Like I feel like that would be amazing. But yeah, you can though. Yeah, but like how active is it really going to be? How active is it really going to be? Yeah, but like it's going to be like me and Brainy ERPing on the forum endlessly. That's just all it's going to be. Who knows? Discord forum feature easy. I'm old and that confuses me, Anger. It's Discord, but not. It'll be busy in there like a hive, yo. All right, maybe we'll spin up a forum. Maybe we will.
one of two issues could be your cause. A, you're running at 60 Hz, and the game ran at faster. And after 0.106, MAME's sound was more affected by the screen's refresh rate. Both Donkey Kong and Star Wars run at 60.6 Hz.
Also, if you're confused and don't see the emotes.
One forum user posted a topic titled, "Success with MAME and Custom Refresh Rates, No Tearing." They stated, "I just wanted to write about my MAME setup that works without screen tearing."
Don't make a forum, Billy's gonna find it.
For some games. In the post, he outlines the games he uses.
Motherfucker's
and their
in my
refresh
ceiling
rates.
right now.
Donkey Kong is listed as 60.6 Hz. It is almost universally known among retro gamers
I agree,
that running
Banana.
a game
I
at
do.
a different frame rate than what was intended can cause issues. This is why when using emulation, you often need to know the exact technical specifications of the game to run it properly.
Yep.
But let's not trust random
It's
arcade
funny.
experts on this.
It's funny. Psycho, I don't know if you're still lurking, Psycho. Psycho probably passed the fuck out. But we recently got Steam Decks, right? We recently got Steam Decks. Our friends recently got Steam Decks in Terraria, and set up Wii emulators on it. And by Wii emulators, I mean Switch emulators. Anyways, the games were running at twice speed. They were running at twice speed, and my buddy was like, Psycho was like, "What the fuck is going on with this?" And I was like, "You need to cap the frame rate. It's literally running. It's running at twice the frame rate it should be. Set it to 30. It's gonna play normally." And that's exactly what happened. It's so you run into so much weird shit like that with emulation. It's just so funny to think about. Like it's always been a thing. Like how long weird little quirks like that have been something the emulators have had to deal with. Turbo button on your Win 3.1 rig. Exactly.
The internet. The official 1981
yeah, Steam Decks are
manual that came
so
with the
cool.
machine
They really are
gives us
nerdy.
the exact schematics of the PCB.
Such
Now,
a cool
granted,
piece of
you
tech.
may need to be an electrical engineer to understand what these images mean, but I've asked numerous experts who all confirmed that based on what's provided in the official documentation,
Bro, Carl went in deep. Carl went in deep.
we can calculate the refresh rate to be 60.
Try running Bethesda games at high
But
frame
again,
rates.
Let's not trust experts and the official documentation. We can literally measure the output of a Donkey Kong arcade board using an oscilloscope to get the exact refresh rate. Spoiler.
A what?
Literally measure the output of a Donkey Kong arcade board using an oscilloscope to get.
Is that like the proper pronunciation? I've been saying oscilloscope incorrectly my entire life. Because I feel like a skilloscope is not. I don't fucking know. Listen, Brady, then I'm not asking you. I thought it was oscilloscope. I need to be reassured here. I'm right. Thank you.
Get the exact refresh rate. Spoiler alert, it is in fact 60.6 hertz. Billy Mitchell claims the refresh
He said it
rate
weird?
is
Okay,
not
okay.
60.6 hertz, but rather
Skilla.
60 hertz, and his evidence for this is amazing. He provides the specifications for the monitor used in Donkey Kong arcade cabinets, the Sanyo Easy 20. He doesn't understand the difference between the scan rate on a monitor and the vertical refresh rate created by the game itself. This is a pretty epic blunder to be included in a legal document. We already know that Mitchell has a team of technical experts working around the clock to find ways to justify his footage.
How does this motherfucker have a team? How does he have a team? Who are these people? Who? Like, you would think that they would see the ship going down and they'd be like, yo, but maybe he's full of shit. like allegedly. Yes, allegedly.
So I can't believe this is a simple mistake. I'd guess, as with everything else, this is intentional deception. In their evidence exhibits, they also include a frame from a video appearing
Two
to show
restaurants?
a
What
girder
the
finger.
fuck?
Their argument is that this frame proves that the girder finger can occur on an original arcade. But this frame isn't from a transition screen, which are the issue with Billy's tapes. This frame is from the game's loading screen.
But he
before the
cheats in those
gameplay
restaurants
even
too,
begins.
in Terraria?
If the
Yeah.
tapes aren't from Mitchell, why is he trying so desperately to prove that the footage could have been produced on an original arcade? He has always stated that the tapes weren't his, so why does he focus?
How tall is Billy? Somebody find out. Somebody find out, please. Please. I too am now curious about this.
On the footage at all. It makes no logical sense. Billy has even already admitted that the footage is MAME.
And the fact of the matter is, everybody is looking at the film and everybody is questioning the fact, was it?
Eastside Dave TV is serious as fuck right now. Look at that. He's staring like through my soul into somebody else's soul behind me. There's not even anybody behind me. Jesus Christ. What are we watching? I just got here. I'm very confused. Okay, so we're watching this dude on the right. This dude on the right is suing a bunch of people. And Carl is one of the people that is being sued. True, we're on top of it. We're watching bees about to get sued. Listen, we're talking about Terraria here, okay? None of this is real life. None of it. Don't look behind you. Oh, shit. Dicks! Thank you for the dicks. Yeah, so this dude had like a bunch of video game speed record or video game score records, I believe for Donkey Kong and Pac-Man. And it came out that supposedly he cheated. And then he started suing everybody out here. And Carl was one of those people. So this is basically a video talking about that situation. Basically, guy on the right, supposedly bad.
Taco Galaxy 7 says among us.
Yes. Billy's beard looks like it's brushed on. Oh my god. Oh, the hairspray. I want to see him move his head quickly. I want to see him like just give me one of those. Just shake the shit out of your head. I want to see what happens. Like, does the head rotate underneath the hair? Who gave Taco points? You know, you just keep earning them if you keep watching. I can only be so upset about it. But yeah, it's the whole basically just an insanely frivolous lawsuit by this dude on the right, being super egotistical and denying supposed truths, all supposedly. It wouldn't move. It's literally a helmet. Lava Monster, thank you for the meow. I stayed here for long enough to have 200. These cases must be a nightmare. Imagine trying to explain to a judge what an arcade cabinet can do and cannot do. Yeah, yeah, it'd be miserable.
Is it arcade or
Miserable.
was it MAME?
What is MAME exactly for those who may not know?
Okay, I've never even played MAME. I don't have MAME loaded in my home.
I've never played that shit before in my life. I don't know what it looks like. I just heard about it.
But basically, MAME is an emulation of what is in the arcade. That's right. It's just not the arcade. Therefore, it's a different platform. There are MAME world records. There is Donkey Kong MAME world records. Okay? And the film footage that he has, that Jeremy has.
Why are you disappointed, 488? Why are you disappointed?
MAME.
Now, I contend that if he gets the original tape, or he gets the original room shot, he will see that what I say is true. I'm not disputing what he says. What I'm disputing is the fact that I want him to have the original tape.
Okay.
This video has already gone on pretty long.
That was so HD. Hold on.
What I say is true. I'm not disputing what he says. What I'm disputing is the fact that I want him to have the original tape.
Okay.
This video has already...
Damn it!
I want him to have the original tape.
Okay.
This...
Wow. Wow. Did it work? Did the sound alert make the additional... Yo, Legion, welcome. Did the dude pop up in the top right of the screen?
Games_Aptalos says he looks like a man from the 80s who got schlooped to modern time and is a dick to everyone.
Wow.
Wow. It did. Oh my god, fantastic. Just, soak it in, chat. Here, this is the HD view that we've all been looking for. The HD view that we have all been looking for. Meow. Seriously, he looks so painted. Yeah. No, because this new clip of him is worse. Bees, you're getting the B game that's coming out for which B game is it now? I'd do him with his permission, of course. God damn it, Lincolnator.
This video has already gone on pretty long, and honestly, we've addressed most of what Mitchell's evidence has to offer. As I previously mentioned, most of his arguments relies on unreliable witness testimony, and the technical aspects of his case are at best ignorant, and at worst deceptive and slanderous. He also complains heavily that people don't like him. This is an attempt to show malice and create doubt that any evidence they bring forth is legitimate. One thing I've noticed about narcissists is that they always find excuses for why people don't like them. It is never because of their actions. They will claim it's because people want to dislike them, because they have already made up their mind and nothing will ever change that. Mitchell claims that Twin Galaxies weren't interested in being shown the truth and were always against Mitchell. But the reality is that Twin Galaxies spent an insane amount of time and energy trying to help Mitchell validate his footage. They bought recording equipment, did extensive testing on actual hardware, and even...
That shit's just kind of funny. Like, trying to help him because they were on his side, then they're like, oh no. I'm frozen again. Why am I frozen again?
extended the length of the investigation because Mitchell requested it. It took more than 7 months for a verdict to be made, and the entire time, everyone was waiting for Mitchell to submit evidence that shows why his footage looks the way that it does, but the evidence never came. As someone who is involved in the speedrunning community, I can tell you that our perception of the investigation was completely different to what Mitchell is asserting. Speedrunners were furious and shocked at how long this investigation went on, given the fact that clear evidence had been given.
Thank you, Kung Fu.
In both of the Todd
Nice
Rogers and
recommendation.
Billy Mitchell
Nice
disputes,
recommendation.
Many people declared that Twin Galaxies owner Jace Hall was being intentionally
Bumblebee Little Bee
aloof
Adventure.
and
Okay,
combative.
I'll check it out.
At the end of the day, I believe this all came down to impatience. People wanted Billy gone as soon as the evidence came out, and they probably weren't wrong, but Twin Galaxies wanted to give him time
to do the
defend
stop
himself.
moving thing.
It's just that he never did. I know Twin Galaxies
How long was I
has a pretty
frozen?
messed up past, but we really need to support them now. The Twin Galaxies of today is not the same as it once was. I have spoken to Jace Hall a few times, and he definitely seems like he does care about gaming and wants to celebrate the highest levels of achievement. Their removal of the old guard and players like Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell just go to show that they now do actually value integrity. It really does seem like a different place, and this is coming from someone who has made entire videos about how corrupt it was. But possibly more importantly is that Twin Galaxies is fighting the fight for every gaming community that values being able to find and weed out cheaters.
It is
If
important
Twin
to fight
Galaxies
that
loses,
fight.
It would be an incredibly damaging precedent to set. Mitchell would go on to serve all of his currently filed lawsuits, and you better believe he would file more. Defeating Mitchell would benefit
Oh
everyone,
my God,
and
the
losing
foreshadowing.
would be disastrous.
The foreshadowing
now
on that.
is the time to come together. Thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you are having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
The foreshadowing on that, absolutely outrageous. God, what an absolute disaster of a situation. Yeah, we could watch an entire streams worth of videos on that dude, apparently. What happened? Oh, it's just so much. It's just some cringe in Terraria. Just some cringe in Terraria. Anything else that we need to catch? When do we do Terraria? I want to play Pokemon. God, I want to play Pokemon. Free cringe, nice. Yeah, it's dangerous cringe, though. Oh, my God. The judge one is where the Florida judge tells him he's an idiot. Play with my Pokeballs then. 488, good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure. Her Pokemon is a shit show right now, and Nintendo's are funding people. Everybody that I've talked to that has actually played it has had good things to say. Online, though, yeah, I've seen that it's a complete dumpster fire. Like, I'll put up with the graphical stuff, the goofiness. Honestly, that's just free content for me, in my opinion. But should it not have all that? Sure, I can admit that. But it sounds like it's fun. I won't have fun with it. What else? What else did I want to watch? Was there something else? General chat for that Pokemon clip? What the hell is this? What? The tweet is unavailable? What? You'd buy it if it's 25 bucks? I almost bought a 2-pack, but... Well... Does it work when it's embedded? What the hell? Oh. What the hell? Elon turned it off. All right. What is this? What is this? Let's see. Oh God, it's too full screened. All right. Nice cock. What the fuck? I feel like that was a dangerous click. I bet these comments are an absolute minefield. Absolute minefield. One of the final fights of the storylines. Oh, interesting. Interesting. There's an update. Now there's more bees. Damn. I appreciate the link, Nerdy. Good night, Llama Monster. Good night, Lincolnator. Thank y'all for coming to hang out. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Y'all enjoy your rest or work or whatever the hell's happening. The audience just goes stairs. Yeah. You saw that last night watching my Japanese anime? I don't feel like you need to specify there. Let's visit Anger's Twitter real quick. I'll take a 7-day vacation. Yeah, y'all enjoy your rest. Y'all enjoy your rest. Hell yeah. Oh shit. I'm kind of feeling a little bit of GeoGuessr and then troubleshooting stream stuff. I've had a lot of fun. That was not a rabbit hole that I was expecting to go down. But unless there's something that really catches my interest here real quick. Please don't have your Switch up for 11 hours before the stream. No, for sure. I restart everything usually before the streams. Like everything. Where the fuck did Eric's trains come from? What the hell, YouTube? Oh yeah, there was a new one of these. Hold on. Does anybody even know who the fuck this is? Damn, they've been putting out a lot of videos. I have no idea who this is. Do you want to find out? I kind of want to find out.
% off plus free shipping with code MLM at this point.
Some influencer? Okay. So I'm gonna let y'all pick. They have a couple new videos. They have one on Publishers Clearinghouse, student loans, or influencer. Blah 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 blah. It just started auto-playing. She puts out a lot of content, yeah. The PETA vid title, A, B's, and C's abuse. What? What the fuck is PETA up to? I mean, I knew that they were shitty. I knew that they were shitty, but what? Huh?
Ben Games _Aptalos says, wanna see a full compilation of bugs in the new Pokemon game? Check the Discord meme channel.
Okay, let's Brainy, Jesus Christ. It's a good Beast enjoys the bugs on his own. That's my advice. Okay. I'll do that. PETA's yikes and a half. Okay, I'm gonna put up a poll. I'm gonna put up a really short poll. Which vid? Influencer. House. I don't know if I want to watch the PETA one. Clearinghouse, or do we go for the PETA one? Do I put that on here? God, that just feels like that's gonna be just awful. I don't think we should. Okay, then I'm gonna do student loans. All right, you get 3 options, chat. You only get 2 minutes to vote. Please vote in the poll. Drag down the mood. All of these are going to drag down the mood. Okay, I feel like the student loan one will. Dawn of the Scams, though. I feel like Dawn of the Scams is actually going to be pretty interesting. Cold Fusion had a good summary of that bankrupt crypto from the Bahamas. Oh, God. Yeah. I mean, we could jump down that rabbit hole. It's like 30 minutes, though. All these really are. I'm cool with that, though. I mean, tonight just kind of turned into hanging out. I'd wanted it to be Pokemon. It didn't happen. No reason to be, like, upset about it, though. No reason to be upset about it. Just kind of going with the flow. So yeah, vote in the poll, chat. You got like a minute left to vote in the poll. Why didn't Pokemon happen? The capture card wasn't... Oh, okay, I say the capture card. I'm sure the capture card is working perfectly fine. I thought I had it set up to pass through audio correctly, and I had no audio from my Switch to the stream. So, yeah. I tried to troubleshoot that on stream before I upgraded OBS and everything, and it was just not the move. So I didn't really want to delay the stream anymore, doing more troubleshooting or try to fix it on stream. So we're just putting off Pokemon until tomorrow. Which capture card? The Avermedia HD Pro 2 or whatever. Yeah, appreciate the offer. He eats a Pokeball at B. It's kind of rude, Branny. Kind of rude. Influencer? Okay. Thank y'all for voting. Ah!
% off plus free shipping with code MLM70 at HelloFresh.com.
All right, we're doing a chat.
/MLM70. At this point, if you're virtually anywhere on social media, from YouTube, TikTok, or Instagram, you've probably heard of the infamous fitness influencer who's being sued by the state of Texas for scamming her customers, Brittany Dawn. For years, her
No, I really honestly have not heard of Brittany Dawn, but okay.
story of promising services and wildly under-delivering has been everywhere. Hell, even Good Morning America covered it. Over the years, a whole array of things has come out about the fitness guru turned Christian influencer, with each new revelation being seemingly more concerning than the last. People have accused her of all sorts of things, to include animal abuse. First, when she decided to spontaneously rehome a pit bull puppy who she had been very clearly using for social media clout for weeks, that stirred up a bunch of drama.
We were trying to avoid
Only
this.
to follow that incident,
My real name is
with
Brittany
seemingly
Dawn.
deciding to monetize the horrifying story of her next dog. The world was shocked when Brittany decided to suddenly share a video detailing the events that led to her newest puppy's death. Unfortunately, when left unattended, the dog got loose and was hit by a car. The normal reaction, at least for most people, would be to bring the dog to a vet.
What the
Either
fuck?
They could save it or put it down humanely. Instead, Brittany recounts a story of her husband deciding to shoot the dog shortly after they found it. Rightfully so, people were disgusted. As this news came to light, people started to dig a little deeper into the background of the man who decided that taking an injured dog to the vet was not the best option. Those same internet sleuths would be amazed to learn of his abhorrently questionable background. A former police officer, Jordan Nelson, had been sued by the ACLU after a video of him using excessive force spread across social
The internet, the influencers were a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta take myself out, chat. I gotta take myself out. This is a mistake. God, some fucking people.
media. Jordan, who stopped a man after a call from dispatch describing a black man in black clothing, seemed to act erratically when he decided, with no apparent provocation and absolutely no warning, to throw the man to the ground and smash his face into concrete. As the man lay on the pavement, injured and motionless, Jordan decided to act out the event to his fellow officers instead of calling for any type of medical attention. I haven't seen much of an update on the case itself, but let's just say he's not a cop anymore, which is probably for the best.
Yeah.
But today's episode isn't going to be about Brittany's husband. It's just going to be
Hella sick Carhartt beanie, bro. Very rugged and masculine of you. Very, yeah, yes.
about Brittany herself. And unsurprisingly, with a whole host of drama, Brittany's decided to pivot to become a Christian influencer. This abhorrent news about her husband had little to no effect on her ability to make money or gain a new massive following.
You know how I was talking about the whole American thing earlier? The whole I'm super patriotic thing. Therefore, it deflects me from some criticism because America, same shit. You're looking at the same shit right here, just different.
She kept pushing right along, selling hundreds of tickets to a Christian woman's getaway and posting videos consistently sharing God's word. The story of Brittany Dawn has been told time and time again, but we're not just going to focus on these particular issues.
Pandering, yeah.
Instead, I want to understand the grift and how influencers scam their followers. Is this just a one-time occurrence?
Well, this got a little bit awkward. It's fine though.
Or is it a major issue emerging in the online influencer community? What the hell happened with Brittany Dawn, and is she alone? Hello and welcome to Multi-Level Mondays. I'm the Illuminati, and today we're going to be talking about the world of influencer scams, starting with the now infamous Brittany Dawn. Now, in 2014, Brittany Dawn, a beautiful, fit, charismatic woman, came blasting onto the scene quickly, amassing hundreds of thousands of followers on nearly every social media platform, including YouTube and
cheese Pringles, 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 cheese Pringles. MJ_Wangler says Bees wants us to send all the spag.
I don't. Yo, thank you for the tier 1. Holy shit. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Pringles sounds fucking delicious right now, and I hate it because I can't. I'm legit getting strict about my diet now. I cannot eat bullshit like Pringles, and now I'm thinking about Pringles. I could revoke a lot. It's very tempting. Oh my god. All right, chat. All right, I see how it is. Yeah, I do not want you to send me spag. I am legitimately do not send me spag. I still have too much, and it just I ruined that for myself. Start the diet tomorrow? No. I started it today. Adding Pringles to my throat. I swear to God, I'm gonna find you in Terraria.
Instagram, and later on, TikTok. She seemed like someone that had her whole life together. Her outfits, her hair, and just everything seemed perfect. So when she started selling fitness programs that promised her loyal followers that they could reach all of their goals, dreams, and get the healthiest they've been in their entire life, many jumped at the opportunity. And I mean, who wouldn't? How many times have you seen a friend or someone you follow post about their incredible lives and maybe hope or wish that that was you? Just even a sliver of it. When someone
I think I would
offers
take
people
the
to make their
what, the
lives
pizza
even
Pringles right now or the sour cream and
marginally
onion?
more incredible
Either
than
one.
what they see online,
Either one
many
sounds
people do
delicious.
jump at the chance regardless of the cost, which from Brittany Dawn Fitness LLC was a pretty steep cost, if I do
Our
say so
arms are
myself.
sticks. Pizza
Now,
Pringles go
Brittany
hard. They
advertised
really
multiple
fucking
training
do.
and nutrition
They really
plans that
do.
ranged anywhere from $92 to $300 per month. Compared to other personal trainers or nutritional coaches, this actually appears
finds
to
that
be a
attractive?
steal. On average,
I guess I
those
missed
types
that
of services
picture.
can cost anywhere
It
from
looks like,
$400 to $1,000 per month. They suffered from eating disorders, started selling fitness, just even a sliver of it. When someone offers people the opportunity,
Bless me and my pangies lost. It's a good thing that I love you, Legion. Son of a bitch.
opportunity to make their lives even a marginally more incredible than what they see online, many people do jump at the chance regardless of the cost, which from Brittany Dawn Fitness LLC was a pretty steep cost, if I do say so myself. Now, Brittany advertised multiple training and nutrition plans that ranged anywhere from $92 to $300 per month. Compared to other personal trainers, those who had previously her followers and customers,
Don't judge
especially
me.
those who had previously suffered from eating disorders. She had actually been extremely open about her experience with her own eating disorder, so many believed that she would be especially helpful in assisting them overcome their own struggles, and that she must have had specific training on how to safely lead them to a healthier
training,
lifestyle,
I'm
both
sure.
mentally and physically.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, she didn't, and those supposed personalized plans weren't all what they were cracked up to be either. Instead of receiving individualized plans, many people who purchased the influencer's product began to realize something was off. And that's because everyone was actually getting the same thing, not at all tailored to their individual needs.
Because
They
I
had been
think this was
instructed to
blown
take
up like
surveys.
ages ago.
They should have been getting something specific just for them. But those surveys were obviously a waste of time and a
You're about
front
to
make
stock
the
up?
business plan look more legit.
I should be getting a 30% code before long. I'm just saying. Please use code OMGBs.
More individualized than it was in reality. And as for the coaching, that was also missing. Instead of private instructions or weekly check-ins like she originally advertised, many found it near impossible to actually get in touch with her. And when they did, they received vague messages like, "That's my girl," or "You got this, babe."
That-
It's not like she was checking in to see if everything was going as planned or if people were meeting their goals. Instead, the message
That's my chat. You're my little pog champs. Thanks, appreciate you. God, imagine that. I should just set up a bot to respond on my Discord to just shit that y'all post. So it's like, hella cool. Love it. Brady's gonna send me a sus DM and I'm gonna be like, Poggies.
messages seemed more like auto responses that were periodically sent to customers to make it seem like she was paying them even the slightest bit of attention. One
What
woman
the
who was
fuck
interviewed by
ever,
Good Morning
nerdy?
America said that she paid for a plan that
I love that
included
idea.
multiple coaching sessions with Brittany by phone.
Legion's
That
just
never
gonna have
happened.
an hours long
And like so many
conversation
others,
with the
she
bot
simply
May.
got messages saying things like, "Oh girl, you're doing so great." She said,
Oh,
"But,
that'd be
like,
sick.
how
I
am
would
doing
love
great?
I would
'Cause
love
I'm not losing
to
weight
have
and inches aren't
a
going
BOGO
anywhere."
sale.
And I'm just gonna say it. If I paid that much money for someone to coach me on how to live a healthier life, I would be absolutely furious if they never checked in with me. I mean, the diet plan could be
I'm in a hospital. Glad to hear that. I could not do that. I could not do that. I would like right? God, dude. They said it's terminal. Excellent. God, imagine that. I'm sure somebody's done that. I am sure that somebody has done that. You love the sour flavors? I am such a sucker for the sour flavors too. God, what a fucking segue, by the way. The sour, I think that, I don't know if I could pick between the two. Like all of the, I've only had like one flavor that I wasn't a fan of, and it wasn't even bad. It wasn't even bad. It's just like, I don't really even like that flavor to begin with. Oh my God. I really, really want to try it. Hold on though. What's the name of it? What's the name of it? Hope you have a nice trip. What's the name of it? Advanced. Here we go. I want to try. I'm just gonna pull it up on stream because, of course, that's the thing that makes sense. I really hope that they hook me up with a starter pack. I would.
MJ_Wangler says watching vid about influencer scam. Starts promoting a thing.
Yes, Wangler, and you're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna enjoy it. I really hope that they give me a starter pack with like a sticker or something. But what I really, really want to try is the where is it? This cherry vanilla sounds delicious, and the tiger blood. Both of those sound amazing. Oh, apparently you can get this one in Europe. Oh, was that a Go USA pack for Billy Mitchell? No, Anger. No, it was not. You just finished the cherry vanilla. It was fucking great. I haven't got to try it yet. I want to try it so bad. I want to try it so bad. I'm gonna message my rep after this. Oh my God. Okay. All right.
Horribly affecting my mood or my health, and my fitness plan could be either too
The
hard
Splitgate
or
one is
maybe
good?
even too easy. Fitness plans need to be tailored.
Technically,
to
it
people
isn't
for
a thing
reason.
anymore.
That's because we're
Interesting.
all different. Therefore, different things are going to work for us. So that's kind of the whole point of purchasing a personalized plan. You got this, babe would drive me up a fucking wall. As people began to realize
got
that
this,
something
babe.
wasn't quite right, they tried to sound the alarm.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna replace myself so that y'all know that I'm fucking around. That's just gonna be my only response. That's gonna be my only response in Discord for like an entire day. You've got this, babe. Just 24 hours. 24 hours of you've got this, babe.
However, negative comments, reviews, or messages seem to be quickly snuffed out and sent to oblivion, never to be seen by the rest of the world. Now, does that sound like someone who's running a legitimate business? Because it doesn't to me. Unfortunately for Brittany, though, her victims decided they were not going to be silent.
I mean, it's scale. Listen, chat. Listen. Okay. I'm gonna need y'all to understand what I'm about to say here. I'm not saying that this shit is right. I'm not saying that this shit is right. Okay. Not at all. Wasn't okay to do. Listen. All right. Think about the scale. Think about the scale of this. How the fuck? How do you expect like a huge, and there probably was like, no, I'm only going to take on so many clients. It's totally personalized just for you. I won't take more than I can handle. That was probably stated or something. But when you look at someone's time, like an influencer that has such a huge reach, and they're offering something at a price that's attainable for, I mean, that's a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. But like, of course they can't actually cut, like, of course they're not going to be able to customize all this shit. They would literally only be responding to this shit and only be doing this. And I guarantee you that is not what was happening. Like, all you would have to do is look at their presence on social media to see that they were not sitting there poring over your fucking input. You were getting, you've got this, babe. Like, the first fucking time you get a message like that, it's just like, oh, duh. Yeah. Obviously, this is just like full of shit. Brittany's going to pull a Billy and sue this channel. All right. In Terraria. Okay. Always wait for the reviews to be honest. I bet there were glowing reviews and fake reviews and just people that didn't give a fuck because they were getting that automated response and it made their brain go burr. They were like, oh, you got this, babe. I do got this. Oh my God. I got a response from Brittany, whoever the fuck. My week has been made. I can't wait till I get my next canned response. Like, I'm sure there were people that were convincing themselves that that was a real response. You got this, babe.
She could block whoever she wanted, but they were going to.
It just said they were purging negative reviews.
On.
Yeah.
Soon, the Facebook group
That's also
named
not shocking.
Brittany Dawn Fitness Complaints was created and absolutely blew up. Eventually, it reached over 5,000 followers, with people trading their stories of the now apparent scam. 5,000 people were roped into this. Even if we're being conservative and saying everyone bought the low-scale version of her plan, Brittany would have been making $460,000. That's just the people.
Well, I'd like to take this time to announce my Christian fitness program. Praise Jesus. And let's do some crunches. We'll send you your personalized workout plans for, what was it? We're going to cut 20%. I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable with around $400,000 a year. So we're going to reduce you're getting a hell of a deal. We're going to cut down the payment and praise Jesus. Unlimited Pringles. You work hard enough, you can eat as many Pringles as you want. It's genius.
People that complained, by the way. I'm sure there's many more people who didn't.
Here's your personalized patriotic plan, brother. 50 crunches for everyone. Have a redeem on the channel. It's just a group workout. People are redeeming crunches. We all have to do them. I'm totally doing the crunches with you, chat. I'm doing it. I'm so out of breath and have been working so hard. We show up with B-wings and fly around as exercise. Oh my God, this is sounding more cultish very quickly. Abort.
Join. We have to figure that there were probably a lot more people out there that had been robbed. So I'm just saying, this is one hell of a scam. But the jig was up, and people had figured her out. By February 2019, the influencer turned scammer was all over the national news. Now
you won't believe the results. I hate you for that anger.
She actually issued an apology. But refunds? Those were
okay, but hear me out. What?
People began posting screenshots of customer service representatives offering only.
No. It's not a cult. It's not. Outsourcing Fit Ring Adventure to chat. Okay. All right. That's kind of brilliant though. We need to build. It's a hive. Yeah, it's not a cult. It's a hive. It's wait. No, stop. Okay. All right. We're approaching. It's not a cult. It's not a hive. Stop.
Only 50% refunds. So half your money back when you got absolutely nothing you were promised. How wonderful. However, Brittany claimed everything.
That would be my fucking luck.
And her team was doing everything to help.
It's one of those. It's one of those hostile cults where the leader is actually the one held captive.
Basis, saying, "My team and I remain steadfast in our approach to examine each and every customer that is reaching out to my company. My brand has and will continue to examine and address legitimate claims and issue refunds as needed on a case-by-case basis as quickly as we can process the information." And something about that just doesn't sound quite right. Is this the same person that was blocking people that complained about her scammy program and pointed out the various flaws? That just doesn't seem like someone that was addressing claims. Neither does refunding 50% for scamming the hell out of your clients. But hey, what do I know? I'm not a fitness influencer. I'm merely a pyramid. But even with that carefully crafted PR statement and apology video posted on YouTube, which is now conveniently missing too, Brittany was losing sponsors left and right. Nutrition companies, clothing brands, and even a mattress store dropped her.
What about nutrition companies? Don't worry about it.
And asked her to stop using their links on social media accounts. Before long, she started to finally do some damage control. Her entire brand seemed to miraculously change overnight, and we will get to that. And she suddenly started to actually refund customers. One small problem though. Anyone that wanted that refund was actually asked to sign a non-disclosure agreement. A customer, Paige Larson, shared an email from Brittany after asking for a refund that...
All right, so we got to learn from this. I'm going to need y'all to sign the NDAs before we even start this process. So if you're participating in chat right now, just expect the NDA. Expect the NDA, just slide into your DMs and just get that handle. Just do a little signy sign, get it back to me. We'll be good. Don't Advance won't let you down. Order today with promo code OGPs. I'm gonna get a message from my rep after this. We're like, oh, we're done here. We're done here. Actually, you know that caffeine that you enjoy, those products that you enjoy, all those really cool people that you've worked with. Yeah, we're out. We're outie. Put you down for a year. Non-disclosure agreement. That would never happen here. That would absolutely never happen here.
My attorney will also be asking anyone who is refunded to sign an NDA agreement for confidentiality purposes from this point moving forward to protect my name, my brand, and my business in any future situation in person or online. The disclosure will need to be signed
That shit
before
makes me
the
roll my
refund
eyes
can
so
be
hard.
made. Now, maybe I'm
Makes me roll my eyes so hard, chat.
It's not just a bit sketchy. Even if it is, though, people rightfully wanted their refunds, and so many did sign without a second thought. Maybe Britney was thinking this little plan would save her from any legal action moving forward, since there were talks of class action lawsuits in the works. She would soon learn that it didn't when, in February 2022, Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton decided to file a lawsuit, and oh boy, it was worse than anyone knew.
This is gonna be really sad. Does she have kids? Who knows? I don't think it's mentioned that.
As news started trickling down to the world that Britney Dawn was now officially facing repercussions for scamming her customers, there was more information about the toll that a fake fitness instructor and nutritionist can have on people's lives.
Yeah,
Do you
imagine
remember
that.
when I said people look to her for specific treatment plans for eating disorder? Well, she obviously did not have the expertise to do that. And with every
that's
plan
so
looking
gross.
virtually the same, people were thrust
Stay
into
with the
living
dicks.
lifestyles that adversely affected both their physical and mental health. Around 14 people who were mentioned in the lawsuit complaint had suffered from eating disorders. One went to Britney after following online and believing the hype from the influencer herself that she was an eating disorder soldier who would help her with her restrictive eating disorder. Hoping for some badly needed assistance from someone who hopefully could understand, she bought a plan from Britney and made her aware that her goal was to increase her caloric intake. Unfortunately, that's not what happened. Instead, Britney sent her a plan with a significantly lower caloric intake than what she had been eating previously and then just sent her on her way. I can't even fathom handing someone who is upfront with you about their struggles and their goals an eating plan that would undeniably make that disorder worse. What type of person?
We're just doing our little part to make sure that our products do not aid in harming environments like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and there's an endangered species right there.
That is so fucked up. That is so fucked up. God. Oh, God. I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, you need to be... Okay, that's... Oh, God. Britney, what the fuck?
Does this exactly? Well, Britney Dawn does apparently. That's who. Why in the world would she think something like this was okay? One person cited in the complaint completed her initial survey writing, "I truly need guidance, help, the right information and support right now. I currently have an eating disorder, horrible body image views. I am underweight for my height." Instead of responding with any type of compassion whatsoever, or, I don't know, referring the person to resources that they specifically asked for,
Britney, what the
instead
fuck?
responded by telling the distressed person this. "Great. Welcome to the hashtag Team Britney Dawn family." And right off the bat, that seems like an automated message to me. At least, I honestly hope it was, because no one with any type of empathy whatsoever would ever respond to that first message by just saying, "Great." I am praying this was simply sent out to every single person that filled out the survey. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I'm absolutely
Britney.
disgusted
We'll only
and
stand one
genuinely at a loss for
Britney.
words.
Miss Spears.
Still,
True.
Britney did the
True,
same thing
bestie.
yet
True.
again, sending the customer a low-calorie diet plan and excessive cardio workout that would be specifically designed for someone wanting to lose weight, not gain weight. Despite all of this, she actually suggests that she refused people with eating disorders, a statement that,
Do
according
not
to
leave
witnesses,
Britney
was
alone.
demonstrably untrue.
You got an eating disorder?
Regardless, the
Great.
plans sent out by Britney were just unhealthy and unrealistic in the first place. Some
Hashtag hella awesome. Welcome to the team.
customers said they almost passed out from hunger. Others said they were
Oh
suffering
my
from
God.
malnutrition and tried to reach out to Britney for help. It took her a full month to respond, and when she finally did, she scolded the customer for not letting her know how bad the hunger was earlier.
Slay.
Though all of this is horrific, it doesn't play as big of a role in the lawsuit as one might hope. Instead, the real issue present in the lawsuit is the influencer lying to customers and failing to deliver the product that she had promised. For this, she is facing $250,000 to $1 million in penalties and fees. And that's at maximum only 2 months of her low estimated revenue. The Britney saga
just the cost of doing
continues as
business.
this lawsuit plays its course.
Actually, just the
It
cost
serves
of
as an
doing
excellent
business. That's so
reminder
fucked.
that scams online,
That's so
especially
fucked.
from influencers, are everywhere. Britney is just part of the problem, a problem that is growing seemingly at the speed of light.
What? God, it really is though. It really is. You're about to try this Ghirardelli peppermint hot chocolate. That sounds amazing. God, that sounds delicious. It really does. I want hot chocolate. God, what is it with y'all Pringles and hot chocolate? I was so hungry. I was gonna say something. The speed guy. I show speed. Is that what the fuck is his name? Sorry, I'm fucking old. I think that's his name though. Anyways, promoting that fucking crypto scam, and oh my god, what a disaster. I'm not a scammer. I just got caught scamming. But I'm not I would never scam, even though I got confused and I scammed you, but it wasn't on purpose. But it was a prank. Like, all of the crypto shit. I'm not a real person. I'm a bee. I'm not a scammer. I'm just an entrepreneur. True. Listen. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little bee. You can't hold me accountable. There's no bee court. Don't pay attention to the precedent set in the Bee movie. Don't worry about it.
Meow.
Meow.
Influencer marketing has taken over the world. We've seen it used an insurmountable amount of times by companies that attempt to bring in as many customers as physically possible in the shortest amount of time.
Bro.
We saw it with Bang, who simply plastered their logo over some fun-looking TikToks, and with Boo, who used their influencers to convince countless people that their magic dirt would be a cure-all. Yes, influencers seem to be one of the most effective tools of marketing as of right now, and these big companies are typically aware of it, and to a degree, the influencers are too. At some point, a lot of those influencers
You angered the brainy.
one key thing. They don't need to be advertising for other people when they could advertise for themselves. Like we saw with Brittany Dawn, people have taken advantage of this new form
All right.
Legion 247 says B movie taught me bees can sue the shit out of you.
I too appreciate a good quality curse text to speech. But there is a difference. There's a difference between something that is on topic, something that is just, a little bit higher effort, and a just truly low effort, completely out of nowhere, yet having been done several times already before, text to speech. So I am happy that you're here. I want your text to speech messages. I'm genuinely glad that you came and dropped the Fitness Grand Pacer test on us. Genuinely, okay? But god damn it, I can only listen to Hamburger so many times. All right? Thank you for removing the timeout.
Higher, and unfortunately with that comes a plethora of new scams. Take Dana Chanel, for example. Just like Britney, she's being sued by her home state, Pennsylvania. Only this time, it isn't for selling one-size-fits-all fitness plans. It's for scamming customers with the promise of credit repair and marketing services. 2 of her businesses claim that they would provide personalized products to small businesses to help them promote their business, products, or services.
Excellent first message
Sometimes
back, Taco.
This could cost roughly $2,000. Small problem though, a lot of them never received that product. And when they tried to get refunds, they were ignored.
Just Pierre says
Some
is
never
the
got
song.
the app they were promised after
Yes,
spending
Pierre.
over $200
Also
a
welcome.
month. Instead,
How
they
are
were
you,
sent
Pierre?
a business marketing manager pamphlet. That's it.
Hydrate.
Then
Yo,
there's
Demon,
her
welcome
credit
in.
company, which told customers they could offer guidance to
Thank you for the
businesses
hydrate.
looking to grow their credit scores. Packages cost anywhere from $100 to $300 and included extra charges and fees every month. Again, people claim that they were never given such services. And when they paid for Chanel's companies to handle disputes, that also never happened.
Wait,
Once
didn't you
again,
take a
we see
nap? Pierre, didn't you take a nap? Did you actually get some rest? Welcome back. VIP packages? I got a VIP package for you.
prime example of an influencer scamming people desperate for their help.
I hope you got an excellent
no
nap.
industry seems riper for scams than that of Brittany Dawn's fitness influencers. Everything on social media is a kind of advertising for the self. That's what business analyst Ben Labe has to say. Fitness influencers in particular do everything they can to make their lives, their bodies, and their specific workout plans to be perfect. And if they get good enough
Now I
at
want a
this,
corn
they
dog.
can start selling you things, regardless of whether it works or not. Like everything,
Not gonna make me
fitness
act up.
influencing is a job. As one person
I'll order a
states,
pizza.
look, this is a business and I punch in and punch out each time I send a picture. What I write is basically marketing copy. I'm pushing product at you. Do I think the stuff I push works? Some of it does, sure. Many of them just don't care if what they're selling you is effective. It's just
Yeah, those tier 3 perks, they're wild. They're wild, chat.
that it gets more clicks, views, and of course, money. Hell, one lifestyle and nutrition influencer by the name of Belle Gibson even lied about having cancer to sell holistic diet books, making over
How much are you being charged for your pink? Oh, that just means that you're not allowed to leave. That just means that you're stuck here. Thanks.
$400,000 doing so until she was eventually caught in her lie and thankfully sued to oblivion. Over the years, we have seen news stories about influencers using fake weights in their workout videos to grow
You
their
want a
following.
lava cake?
and
I want a
improve their
fucking lava
lives.
cake.
We've seen videos where fitness influencers modify their posing, lighting, and outfits just to trick people into believing before and after shots to sell a workout plan or a dream lifestyle to the masses. Over time, it has happened again and again, with more proof coming out that many, but not all, fitness influencers are lying to you.
Yes, I would like
Brittany Dawn
pizza
just
right
happened
now.
to take it one step
dick.
further by scamming her followers out of thousands and thousands of dollars. But it's safe to say that you should take every
You should give yourself some B titties for views. God, you know what I should really do, Pierre? God, I wish I could just drop an outrageous amount of money on like a real fucking amazing model or something. And just not say anything. Just be streaming one day. Somebody redeems titties or something. Somebody makes a comment like that. And just all of a sudden you're hit with like super high quality, fully rigged, B-girl. I would fucking love that for the memes. Too bad it would cost thousands of dollars.
everything with a grain of salt.
Biba.
Doing some research never hurts. And if you want to rely on a personal trainer or nutritionist, going to someone with proven training would be the best bet. Still, even when influencers are caught scamming their customers, they can simply pivot. A lot of the time, this brings them to a whole new array of
wife who
people
make it
and opens
happen.
the door for brand new
I should.
schemes.
I should.
Products that they can sell. And for Brittany,
Chat,
that meant
you can
becoming
make
a
it
Christian
happen.
influencer out of
The low price of piles and piles of tier 3 subs. Any Oilers? Can't wait for B's Rule 34. Oh God. Oh God. The B from Earth. Yes. Okay. I wish I just okay. Me. This is the best that I can do for you, Pierre. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 1-bit psycho. Thank you. Oh God, that's not what I wanted. There you go. That's the best I can do. If that doesn't get me all of the views, everything I've heard about it being easy for big titty streamers on Twitch must have been a lie. It couldn't be me that's the problem. I was supposed to sleep, but now I have stuff to do. Godspeed. Holy shit, it's true, chat. Hold on. All right, what about now? Huh? 10 subs closer to Biba. Oh my god. Imagine getting a imagine getting a gift sub and wandering in here right now to be like, hey yo, I'm gonna thank whoever. What the fuck? Yo, Pierre, thank you for the 20 fucking gifted subs. You absolute fucking legend. Well, we will reach the heights of Biba. We will.
Nice fucking model.
Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you approve, Legion.
Nice fucking model.
Oh my god. Yeah, Brady, go ahead and go ahead and ask Twin how she feels about this. Oh. Thank you for the pats. I won't get specific about what's happening right now, but thank you. All right. Hold on. Oh god, wrong way. There you go. Sussy, listen, I cannot be held responsible for the whims of chat, all right?
Nowhere.
Yeah. Welcome. You do be joining at the best times. Yeah, apparently so.
I know it sounds a little odd to hear that.
Listen, it's not, listen. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Listen, though. Listen, it's not. Okay, this might have been partially my fault that time, but I'm blaming Pierre. I am blaming Pierre. All right, in its entirety. Fuck your 20 subs. It's all your fault, Pierre. Be classy model 2.0. Yo, if you got a gift sub from Pierre, please say thanks. Sora, good to see you. I'm very offended, I'm sure, as you should be. The placement of that is great. B's having to peek around and explain. Thank you. That, I think you're maybe one of the first like people that have said that, but I try to. I appreciate the shit out of that comment, Wangler. I really do. Make the titties bigger to make you feel okay. Fine. Hold on. Ah. All right. Are we good? Pierre? Is this an acceptable ratio of titties to be? I leave for 5 minutes. I come back to buzzing biddies. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I fucking can't. Thank you for the 10 more subs. If you got a gift sub from Pierre, please make sure that you thank Pierre before you run away from the stream screaming at the top of your lungs. By the way, as soon as I saw the new model, I thought of how horny the sunflower in Conker's Bad Fur Day made me. That's a fair thing to dwell on, for sure. Okay, you were going to ask something about... What the fuck? Psycho, thank you for the... Thank you for the 10 subs. Holy shit, we're close to a hype train. If a hype train kicks off right now, that is probably going to break my hype train record. Although that's not true, because we had a 50 bomb get dropped. Thank you. Thank you, Pierre. Thank you, Pierre. But we could get close to it. I'm fucking dying over here. There's so many. Dude, you got Zots, Lucas, Bunling, Senan, Bokito, Taiga, Sora, 6-7, Waffy, Shadow, you got B, Bite, Akirsu, Traeger, Theo, Taco. So many fucking names. Oh my god. All these gift subs 4 days before my sub expires. I'm sorry. B's the hottest thing for monetization on Twitch. B Booba. No, it's got to be somebody else. Somebody else has to drop somebody that refreshed the timer, but somebody else would have to drop 100 bits. Thank you, Psycho, for the additional sub. Or you could drop a Mid-Valley Goddess. Thank you, Mid-Valley. Holy shit. All right. All right, chat. All right, listen. All right, here's the plan. Do I like the clip? What's the clip? Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, God. Listening to myself. I'm going to hate this so much. How she feels about this. Oh. Thank you for the pats. I won't get specific about what's happening right now, but thank you. All right. Hold on. Oh God, wrong way. Yo, Janti, thank you for thanking Psycho. Thank you for the headbats. Listen, I cannot be held responsible. How she feel? Jesus Christ. All right, we're on a level 7 hype train. We have 3.5 minutes left. We're 26% through. Broke, sorry. No, don't worry about it. We are just fucking around. I'm legit negative $270 right now. It's all good. I just appreciate y'all being here. Anonymous, thank you for the 100 bits for the dicks. The booba works apparently. Here, hold on. All right. Damn it, Psycho. Psycho, stop. Oh my God. Thank you for the 10 more gifted subs. We are on some level of hype train. Surely that pushed us on to the next one. Pierre, thank you. Thank you for the 10 more. Holy shit. Everybody's gonna have a sub. Hype train level is a booba size multiplier. Actually, y'all are gonna get me fucking canceled for this. I feel like we're approaching like inflation stuff. We're not gonna be able to explain this away. Can we get much higher? So high. I watch worse on Twitch. I'm sure you do. At this point, people who stopped in for 2 minutes have a sub, right? I'm gonna get canceled on. I can feel the twit longers. Thank you for thanking Pierre. Thank you. What the fuck, Psycho? Thank you for the 15. Jesus Christ. This will almost beat the inflation rate of Venezuela. Oh my God. Seriously. All the people. Oh my God. Thank you for the 15. I said dink donk any Oilers and look, right? Subtools? Yeah, they are. Yeah. I did this. How did I do this? What level? We're on 10. Wow. We are way past. We're almost to level 11. Jonty, thank you for the 1 sub. Thank you so much. Do you know how many people are wandering in here because of these subs right now? Like, I guarantee you, at least like 5 people so far. At least like 5 people so far have peeked in here because of this whole hype train situation and immediately backed away. Like immediately we're like, well, never going there again. Okay, listen, I'm too powerful. Yeah. What about it? You can't judge me. Look at me.
We're just doing our little part to make sure that our products are not made in harming environments like this one here. Nice fucking model.
Thank you. Thank you.
Species right there.
Now, what do you think that's gonna do? What do you think that's gonna do? Look at me. Look at me. That's not gonna have any effect. You think this is a fucking game? The sniper bullet ricocheted? Yeah. Psycho with the 22. Psycho, are you delirious? Dude, no, Psycho, you legit haven't slept. You legit haven't slept in like a lot of hours. Are you okay? Do we need to send help? Do we need to send help? Chat, we're running out of screen real estate. We're running out of screen real estate.
All you need to do is
what the fuck? Pierre, thank you for the fucking 50.
Meow.
Meow. Thank you for the. We're level 13. We're almost through level 13. Thank you for the fucking 50.
Are you sure about that?
I'm not sure about anything right now. Literally nothing. Oh, hold on here. I'm questioning so many of my life decisions right now. I don't. Thank y'all. I have seen this boss in Dark Souls. Just shoot it hard. No, we're past that. We're past that. There is no stopping this. 88% through level 13. 4 minutes left on the clock. Thank y'all so fucking much. Pierre, Psycho, you absolute fucking mad lads. B's realizing what it's like to oh my god. I just got my payment from YouTube. Don't mind giving some to a friend. Thank you, Pierre. The Biba. Yeah, the Biba apparently fucking powerful. Is this an e-girl streamer? Yeah. Actually, so I'm an e-girl Christian patriotic fitness bee. Just you know, you caught me rebranding tonight. I came up with the idea myself. Lots of cool stuff coming up here on the channel. I'll send you personalized responses to all of your $500 payments monthly, of course. Yo, fuck, stop. Any new name I see right now? Any new name I see right now? I'm just like, I'm selling farts in a jar. I will sell the fuck out. Absolutely, I'll sell $500 farts in a jar. $500 monthly. What a steal. Midorico, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. We're at 91%. 2 minutes left on this hype train. When they saw the thumbnail, they came instantly. Whoa. I'm sorry, chat. I know that this is a lot, and we are still in No Nut November. I apologize. I apologize if you lost. Understandable though. Understandable.
Just Pierre says sniffer, sniffer, sniffer.
Yo, Midorico, thank you for the sub. Again, if you're I know it's going to be difficult to do if you're coming in here to thank you for the another sub. It's going to be difficult to concentrate long enough because there's just too much sexy happening on the screen right now. But if you got a gift sub, please thank whoever gifted you that sub. Yo, Buttmilk, thank you for the 100 bits. Midorico, thank you for pushing us through to the next level of the hype train. I'm very focused. Don't worry about that. That concerns me almost more than everything else that's happening. Not sure if I see booba or your knees tucked into the shirts. Prue, welcome back. Oh my God. What's the record, bro? We left the record behind like 7 levels ago or some shit. Like ages ago. We crushed the record. Like absolutely destroyed.
Nice fucking model.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you appreciate the model, Twitch-A-Go. Jesus Christ. Again, thank you. Thank you everybody that's contributed so far. Psycho and Pierre like I am legit fucking stun locked. That's insane. That crushes absolutely crushes anything that's ever happened on the channel before. Yeah, 2% on level 14, 3.5 minutes left. Legion, thank you for thanking Pierre. Rip your back? Yo, my back just doesn't even exist anymore. Do you like these things go all the way around. It is just boob. What a Chad, yeah. Pierre is absolute Giga Chad. Oh my God. My head hurts. My fucking head hurts from just laughing and screaming. How are we going to go back to watching an influencer video from this? This spiraled so far out of control. And the wing pain. I'm sorry. We had to give up the wings for the booba. And the farting and shitting and cooming. Yeah. Yeah. Basically chat is just one giant bodily fluid pool at the moment. Booba is the content now. So true. So true. The Scambies is real. Shh. 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 Don't tell anybody. Like I was like halfway tempted to not stream tonight because I was so annoyed. Yo, Lightning, what up? We can't go back to Brittany in here. You got it, babe. I go sleep. This is not what I should be doing at 5 a.m. Go rest, Brainy. Go rest. Thank you for hanging out. I should start selling boob enlargement program. Yeah, I'm super qualified. Hot tub stream when? This is not going to fit in a hot tub. I've got a hot tub. Oh no. I locked the asset. Okay. This is my new nightmare fuel. Billy Mitchell is in the past. Yo, Mid Valley. Sponsored by Silicon. What's happening? Thank you. Thank you for the additional sub, Psycho, as if you have not given enough. We're at 5% through this level 14 hype train.
Wow.
Will we make it to level 15? Please stop. Please stop. I do have a hot tub, but look at it. Look. I've got to make it the entire... Okay, here we go. All right. That makes this okay. This situation is okay now, right? But do we need to switch categories? Hot tub is a fucking ocean. Oh my God. So I was curious how and why I got a sub here, and I tuned into a B with some personality. We got a shitload of personality. Welcome.
Says OMGB's honey has breast enlargement properties. OMGB's hot tub water 499.99.
Oh my God. Level 13. I hope it shows us what the previous record was. New all-time record of 5% through level 14. How many subs was that? That was 158 subs and 800 bits. I don't even. Previous was level 9 and something, it said. Thank y'all. This is why I get on Twitch, be booba. Okay. I think this is enough nightmare fuel for me. I'm going to go back into a corner and rethink my life choices. Yo, don't worry. I'm in the other corner. I'm in the other corner rethinking all of mine as well. Thank you. Thank you for the shoulder pat. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Dingo. All right. Listen, we got to be able to finish the video, chat. We got to be able to finish the video. Okay, I need to unlock the model. Okay. Shoulder rub. Yeah, that's exactly what that was. It was just a shoulder rub, chat. It was just a shoulder rub, chat. Can we use you as a trampoline? What video? Yeah, right. We got to finish it. We got to finish it, chat. I was seriously contemplating not fucking streaming. And instead, I got run through with a level 13 hype train. 158 fucking subs. Yeah, y'all can run a train on me anytime. Anytime. Holy fuck. Love you, Psycho. Like, for real. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Pierre, thank you so much. Everybody that dropped a sub, bits during all that, thank you so much. Janti, thank you. Midorico, thank you. Let's see some bits in here. Mid Valley, thank you. Yeah, thank y'all so much. Holy shit. That was an intimate shoulder tap in a work environment. Don't call Billy. Keep Billy the fuck away. Imagine if they did actually like see that somebody was talking shit over here and they came to rewatch the VOD and they were just like, you know what? Actually, we're out. We're just not. We're just not. You gained a giraffe? Yo, you enjoy your giraffe. Okay. All right. We're
person that scammed thousands of people, married a man who was sued by the ACLU for police brutality, and allegedly wanted to shoot her dog after it was hit by a car, spontaneously decides to start being a Christian, but that's kind of exactly what happened. As complaints began pouring in about Whitney's fitness program, and it became
I'm not laughing at all that.
She took a brief break,
I'm not laughing at the dog or
nothing and
anything.
going
Holy
virtually
shit,
silent.
that's a terrible time to
But
laugh.
soon, she reemerged, and everyone slowly began to take notice that everything about her had changed.
You got a hype Squirtle?
No
Hell yeah.
longer was she focused primarily on fitness as she had been in the past.
Totally
She was
not
now
Squirtle.
focused on her Christian faith. As people began to point out these stark differences in her pre-scam content versus post-scam, she finally decided to respond by posting a video that announced to the world, quote, "Fitness and health are no longer my identity. My identity is in Christ. You guys know that I went into a season of hiding when everything happened. I heard God say, stop trying to hide what I'm using." And just like that, she had joined the growing brand on social media of women virtually selling religion. It just, what a...
Brittany taught bees how to scam. No scams here. No scams here. This is all natural, all real. Thank you for the pats.
Phrase. What a fucking phrase. Now, I say it like that because it's kind of what it is. It's one thing to speak for your love of religion online and gain hundreds of followers, but it's a completely different thing to use that religion to sell something, which that's kind of what Brittany's now doing. In addition to completely changing her branding, narrative, and lifestyle for her newfound calling, Brittany
The Holy
decided to
Bible.
create her own ministry named She Lives Freed. On their website, the About page says it was founded after
Oh my
Brittany
God.
radically changed her life and is meant to share the gospel of Jesus, cultivate a community of sisters.
You
and
can't
walk
bring me
alongside
down,
women
Brittany.
into
You
freedom
can't bring
through
me
the
down.
love
I'm
of
too
our
hype right now.
Savior.
But fuck
and
you.
Of course, all of those things, just like any good old religion, well, it's going to cost money. And that's at least if you want to go to the retreat. The ticket prices can range, and the length of the retreats ranges too. If you feel so inclined, you can go to a 2-day event, but
2 days.
it will cost you about $600, which, by the way, does not include travel.
That's
so plan for
a
that
lot.
Too. If you're looking for a quicker getaway, you can do a 1-day pass, which can cost you over.
That is okay. So for whatever the fuck this getaway is, my ticket to TwitchCon I think was only like $200, like, or maybe $250. But seriously, 3 times the cost for technically a day less of an event, which I imagine was way less cool than TwitchCon, even though TwitchCon was, TwitchCon really wasn't the, but whatever. That's $600 is a lot. And you don't even get anything. Like, I guess you have lodging covered while you're there, but what, for a night?
For $100, with the prices ranging on what type of experience you want. If you want some extra little tokens on your trip, like a Bible with hand-painted flowers, that will indeed cost you some more money, $67 to $97 to be exact. And if you want some coffee, that's extra too. In fact, those $100 tickets pretty much just get you into the building and a nice glass of water, and that's about it. As people gather around the lavishly decorated venues, some followers can be seen wearing jackets saying "Yahweh, not my way" or "You can't cancel me" stickers. Then, as the retreat commences, Brittany makes her entrance, introducing herself to almost everyone in the room. As she should, since this is her retreat after all, but, whatever, it's kind of a weird kind of ego thing going on. Unfortunately, that's about all the attendees see of her, as she only appears for one panel and then just drifts away into the distance, never to be seen again. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the whole point of this retreat to hear or see the person leading it? She doesn't talk or give a sermon, a little speech. She just kind of says hi, sits at her little panel, and then goes about her day. Everything about that seems wildly concerning to me. But for the women that attended the event, none of this mattered apparently. They were aware of who Brittany was, of her past, and they just didn't care. They were there for this new experience apparently, that's all. Many found her after her scandal, and her easily digestible, aesthetically pleasing guide to happiness.
I can't imagine even wanting to do that to people. That's insane. Like, to be so disconnected. Like, okay, so we've fucked around and we've joked about having like a beacon, right? Like, I can't imagine, and then like, I just can't imagine having an event where like you obviously enjoy the attention, but I guess not. She always seems to have kept the fan base or whatever at a distance, so I guess it's on brand. But like, inviting people out and then just being like, all right, well, I guess you get to sort of see me from a distance, and also bye. That's just so crazy. I think that most people would probably like actually interact with people, but I guess if you're scamming everyone and like that's the objective, you probably want to put as much of a barrier between you and them as possible. So I guess you dangle like the accessibility, like, oh, you got to see me, you got to meet me, and then just say as little as possible. Like, it's just so scummy. It's just so scummy. It's wild.
Brought people out in masses. She never addresses her past scandals and focuses solely on this new life.
Of course.
But not everyone is as thrilled or at least as forgiving for this new pivot. Many of them saw it as yet another scam, a way to continue making money without repercussions.
Brittany and Billy are a perfect match.
Or a more forgiving following. One of her former followers, named Shanna Sewell, called the new pivot a weapon to escape culpability. Her inability to discuss her past or acknowledge it to her new followers is seen by some as a massive red flag. Some say that if she were truly sorry or had truly changed, she would be facing things that she had done head on, and she would be held more accountable since pivoting her branding. Maybe she has changed. Maybe this isn't just a rebranding opportunity, but the sudden shift from one role as an influencer to another seems awfully fishy to me, and it's opened a whole new wormhole of problems that is also huge.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
Culture.
Thank you for being here. Welcome.
Theories. And we're going to take a look at some of those conspiracy theories after we thank today's sponsors. Brilliant is the best way to learn math, science, and computer science interactives, or I kind of mix up my numerals when I'm talking about this.
Oh, God.
Lifestyle influencers
You have a sub.
unfortunately have been peddling.
Yo, at least you wandered in now. Yo, thank whoever gave you the sub. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the B-motes. Yeah, you just missed the level 13 or level 14 hype train. It got wild. It got wild.
Peddling conspiracy theories for quite some time now. Upsettingly, it just seems to grow as more and more people gain a massive following. From QAnon conspiracy theories to wonderful
my brain is still
theories,
fried.
Influencers seem to be spreading these harmful and
yeah.
inaccurate messages
Here.
far and wide.
Hi.
Some have even made the conspiracy
Wait, this looks
theories
even
their
worse.
entire
Oh
brands,
God.
leaving lucrative marketing deals to do so. Others continue posting things from QAnon while simultaneously working with major brands like Nordstrom, Nike, and Aerie. Before, pushing dangerous rhetoric was sure to be the end of your
I'm so
career.
sorry.
But
Thank you.
nowadays,
Thank you. I
it may just
appreciate
be
that.
the beginning, and
You have
sponsors, even the big
fantastic
ones,
taste.
don't seem to blink an eye when it happens. Brittany Dawn has
Psycho.
herself dabbled in a little conspiracy theory here and there.
Oh, shit.
Do you remember a few years ago when everyone decided that Wayfair was apparently engaging in child trafficking? The theory was literally everywhere. Now, while it started mostly on Twitter and
I
Reddit
did
with
see
users
that.
posting unusually priced materials and corresponding names of missing children for products on websites, the theory soon jumped into the world of influencers and they spread it far and wide. For a short period of time, you couldn't open a single social media platform without seeing the shocking claims. People with hundreds of thousands of followers were spreading the news, and not surprisingly, thousands of people
Don't give a
believed
pat.
them. The disinformation from social media
Here.
campaigns like
Hold
this
on.
can be wildly concerning, especially when it's something as
Now you
serious
can give a
and
pat.
horrific as child trafficking.
Now you can give a pat.
Obviously,
It's fine.
Wayfair released a statement that they were certainly not engaging in this horrible act and removed most of the items before returning them with more accurate pricing and in-depth descriptions of each. But Wayfair wasn't the only time that Brittany decided to post about something that was just maybe a little off. She also just had to comment on the horrifying tragedy
course.
at Travis Scott's Astroworld. Instead
Of
of calling it
course.
what it was, poor planning, a lack of consideration for concert guests, and a terrible accident,
Thank you for
Brittany
the
decided
pats.
it was something
Thank
else
you for the pats.
entirely. This was apparently a satanic event. In fact, in the video, she posted that she called virtually all music, but particularly rap and hip-hop music, satanic. Except for Christian music, of course, because it's godly.
Of course.
And listen, the Astroworld incident was atrocious and heartbreaking, but it was an array of incredibly unfortunate events and actions taken by a company.
Yeah.
It was not satanic, and saying so feels like a massive insult to the people that lost their lives.
Yup.
Additionally, calling a predominantly black genre of music satanic, it also specifically rubs me the wrong way. It's been said over and over, and every time I can't help but wonder if equating a genre specifically built to address the struggle, pain, or even joy of black people to Satanism has a little more to do with how people feel about that demographic than the actual music itself. But either way, that's just my opinion. But I digress. Either way, influencers spreading conspiracy theories and harmful messaging is wildly concerning. We've seen how much people trust them. Even
Yeah.
when someone has no background, no experience, and no expertise in a certain topic, people listen or give them
Hey,
money to instruct them in
welcome,
matters
welcome.
the influencer knows nothing about.
Yeah,
Brittany
I-
Dawn is just the most recent one to be called out for this behavior.
Welcome.
But in all likelihood, there will be more. So if an influencer tries to sell you a service, make sure you brush up on their background. If you want to buy a fitness
Yeah,
plan
so
from your
it's-
favorite fitness influencer, that's totally fine. But if they don't have the adequate training, then maybe you should be a little bit aware of that and think about it before you just want to hand them over hundreds, if not thousands of dollars for
Definitely.
something that they can't adequately work with you on. But again,
This
at the end of
is
the day, it's
solid
your money,
advice.
so ultimately you're going to have to do what makes you happy. I just don't want you, your friends, your family, or anyone you're acquaintances with to be scammed by someone unnecessarily. But with all of that being said, that's where we're going to end today's episode of Multi-Level Mondays. I hope you learned something new today, and if you did, make sure that you're
That was, you know, only a slightly awkward video to watch considering I am an influencer. But take that advice, chat. Like, think about that shit. Think about the shit that people promote. Part of the reason that I was so excited to take and why I haven't really done any other sponsored anything. But part of the reason that I was so excited to take the advanced partnership is that I genuinely use the products. Like, I used it before like a partnership was even on the table. And I enjoy the products, right? Like, you know what you're getting. You're like, you pay money for the tasty nutritional supplement drink it's a product. Like, that's very clear cut. But like a lot of the crypto shit, a lot of the more predatory, like sign up for my course shit, like, just, yeah. I know it's your favorite influencer, but like, just stop and think, Chad. Imagine we watched the PETA one. Hell no. No, I think we're gonna miss that one. That's got similar vibes to the boot video. Like, it's just gonna crush my soul. It's just gonna crush my soul. What about Raid Shadow Legends? I'm not gonna lie, Legion. That's part of the reason why I haven't taken a raid deal either. Like, because I think I read somewhere or heard somewhere that they expect like the average new customer that spends money on their game to spend like $600 or something. It may not have been that high. But maybe like the average whale, which they expect to be a certain percentage of customers, which they expect to even get one from like a channel my size. If I were to do one of these, they expect that person to be like so weak for gacha that they spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Like, obviously, if they're going to give me money, they're planning on making more money. I know how much money they want to give me. It's kind of shocking to see what they expect to get out of my community. You know what I mean? It's just never really sat quite right with me. There's a lot of things that I would like happily take a deal from, right? But there's also a lot of products that make me incredibly uncomfortable to take that kind of thing from. And honestly, my community, like, I want to grow the community. I do want y'all to actually trust me. Like, I want to earn that trust. I don't feel like the best way to do that is to be like, here's a gacha game for you to maybe become addicted to. I don't know. Maybe that's being too serious about it. Maybe you just take the bag. But for me personally, my financial situation, the $500 that I might be able to get from Raid doesn't make sense. If they were offering me significantly more, yeah, but I owe y'all that. I actually owe y'all that stream. I don't know. There's always, everybody's got a price for stuff like that. And ultimately, like, at the end of the day, it is your responsibility to not spend all of your fucking money on a sponsorship deal that your favorite streamer is promoting. I don't know. That vibe changes. It is on a scale. I'm just being honest.
C7 says H.
H, indeed. Taco, I'm glad you're still here. Genshin is Gacha Trap, great game, but my god. Oh, I know. Yeah, for sure. What channel is that? Stepped out for a second. This channel, I will just link it in chat. It's called Illuminati. Yeah, I'm going to crash as well. Let's find somebody to raid chat. This has been an awesome stream, obviously. Holy shit. We've been at it for over 4 hours at this point. I would rather save my money to support the biddies. That is how I have felt every time I've ever interacted with a creator that's done that kind of thing. I would much rather be supporting the creator themselves. But especially for a creator where like it's their full-time job, like this is a hobby for me, right? Especially for a creator where it's their full-time job, it's just part of the grind. Like, I don't know if it's maybe 100% appropriate to just wave it off like that and be like, oh, well, it's just part of the way it works. But it really is. I mean, they got to make a living. I'm just saying, I've never felt like it's appropriate for me. Yeah. All right. I'm going to do some troubleshooting. I'm going to get the Switch working tonight. Hopefully before I go to bed. So, I am going to stream tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to be up to. Hopefully Pokemon, maybe Life is Strange, which is obviously going to be heavy. I had an awesome fucking time hanging out tonight. Like I said, I was really fucking close to just not streaming. and that would have been a fucking mistake. I'm still kind of fucking stunlocked. My brain is actually fried. So much love and support. I am so lucky to have made all of the friends that I've made through VTubing, have this awesome community that shows up and hangs out. Thank y'all so much. Let's find somebody to raid. I want to see some bees in their chat. Do me that favor. Hang out for just a couple more minutes, and drop some bees in whoever's chat we end up in. Let's see. Where are we going? Oh, well, hold on, y'all. What is Lena actually up to? Maybe. I would have never found my new phobia of Billy if you hadn't streamed. All right, we're gonna raid into Lena. Lena is just debuted a new outfit and is in a 12-hour long stream currently. She's on about to be in hour 6. Yo, Fuzzy, welcome. We're about to end, but good to see you. I just want to catch some of this stream, so that's what we're doing. Here's your raid message if you have a sub. If somehow you don't, I don't know how the fuck that happened, but and if you don't, here's a raid message for you. And we are doing /raid. Again, thank y'all so much. Nice. We got a good little raid heading over there. Yeah, I will be live again tomorrow for sure. God, yeah. Brain go burr. Brain go burr. Brain fucking go burr. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, cool shit coming up. Bye. Bye everybody. I want to see some bees in Lane's chat, please. Bye. Drink advanced, do crunches. Praise Jesus. Hell yeah, brother. Go America. Nice, yeah. Dicks. Thank you for the dicks.
Meow.